say I have a boyfriend, and I see the ladies walking along one by one, and I never want to hear I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I feel stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I feel like you girl my age. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I have a boyfriend. Hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I feel stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I don't need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I have a boyfriend. Why do all of the jerks get all of the pretty girls? Yeah, you may not know this, but I want you to know that I am a lonesome heart without a fire, but a desire tonight. Here, don't wanna hear you say girl my age. I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I feel stuck as a virgin. Tell me why I don't need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. I have a boyfriend. Never say it now.
Domain expansion, immaculate crack rock.
Let's go. drink, so slimy they can't you think. Your life is forever purchased in one place. Awake, open my castle. Life is such a hassle. Ah, fuck. I overslept.
What time is it?
My bones, the only thing that's kept. Oh, god damn it. The end of the day. I have no flesh, I have no skin, but now I have this sick ass grin. Didn't know it came to this. I wake up and take a filthy piss. There's a stick. Wait a minute. Where's my dick?
Good luck with a steak now, you fucker.
Put your arms around me, baby. Can't you see I need you so? Hold me close against your skin. I'm about to begin loving you. Spit on your hand and stroke my cock at a medium pace. Play with my balls and tell me how big they are. Honey, rub your beaver up and down my face. Sit on the corner of the bed and watch me whack off. You see that shampoo bottle now? Stick it up my ass. Push it in and out at a medium pace. Talk about your old boyfriend's dick and how big it was. Now shave off my pubes and punch me in the face. Oh darling, make me push my dick and balls back between my legs. Call me an ugly woman and take my picture to show all the people you act well. Now pull up my scrotum and take the shampoo bottle out of my ass. Pretend I'm the pizza delivery guy and watch me whack off. Strap on a dildo and make me give you head. Tell me to slow down and do it at a medium pace. Oh, I feel so humiliated. I'm about to blow my load. You tell me it's time to make love, but now I can't 'cause I spewed all over myself. Then you look into my eyes and you realize how much I enjoy loving you. Oh, I'm so sorry I stomped on my stomach. Maybe next time
Come,
I'll be
rope.
better at loving you.
You're
Come rope. Come rope. Come rope.
You have a medical disorder.
Hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, hi, hi. Happy Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? For some of us, definitely me. Was it the Super Mario RPG slide whistle that scared you, or was it seeing the hands pull the whole thing apart? Or both? It could have been both. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi. 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 Let me say hi to everyone.
Konnichiwa, you little jit.
Turtle, how the fuck do you keep doing it? But congrats on first. Hello, Harupi. Hello, Glail. Hello, Zentricus. Hello, Ikram. Hello, Blue. Hello, Asian. Yes, I already have that set up ahead of time. Hello, Harper. I'm on the ball today, and good morning, Asian, apparently. Asian, you don't have to worry about torturing Emma anymore. I just use the 3D model now a lot more, because, like,
if a stranger
I
comes
have
up
it.
to you and wants
Why
to
wouldn't
fuck
I?
you in the ass, that's
I'll
no
switch
good.
to the PNG when I have a load intensity game. Haha, load.
If a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Suck my bone. Hello, Draconic. Welcome on. Hello, new and tasty. Hello, 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 hello. Don't know, don't show, don't care. A DKDSDC. God, why couldn't you be D4C though? That would have been better. An easier alliteration. Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Is that everybody? Emma, thank you for the 7 FOMO streak. You give points. You get points. Remember, chat, the FOMO streaks don't mean much. It just means the smaller the number, the less you've missed out on, and also, you get points from them regardless. Points are good. You can burn them all on dumb things, like redeem. Or you can lose them all on gambling. Also, did I clear the jazz? Okay, no, it's all right. Good, cool. So what are we doing tonight? I'm gonna play more Fallout. Yes, I have to get up.
Thought about killing myself.
And be at work in like 14 hours. So flip side of this is I'm just gonna no life. Just gonna no life. But I have a few things to go over. Yes. Before we get started, I'm aware of the thing, and that was the first thing I was going to show, but then this came across my feed, and I went, oh yeah, this is good. Despite all new competition, Godzilla x King Kong: The New Empire keeps posting legs suited for a summer release at US box offices after grossing strong $475K on the 5th month. Insane hold. Godzilla Kong had just a negative 22.6% drop from last month, despite having negative 346 less theaters now, for a 182.2 million in the US. These are Kong's months. These are all the movies and what they all made. So it's hilarious that we are actually in the timeline where the DCEU approach is working for the MonsterVerse and not for the original. This is so funny. I actually love this. I adore this. I love kaiju. I want an American kaiju to work. I want this stuff to be over here, just like how I want One Piece to be brainwashed into everyone's fucking skulls over here too. It will happen. It'll happen. Give it 7 more years. Once it's done, that'll be the worst part. Once it's done, a bunch of people are gonna jump towards it and be like, "Oh yeah, no, this series is pretty good actually." And before Pacific Rim reboot, we don't need it. Pacific Rim was a single lone movie. And that it was a perfect piece of media. Thank God it never got a sequel or anything else. Right, chat? It's just a lone movie, and it's perfect. It definitely has some flaws that are needed for the movie itself to work, but otherwise, it's good. And now we shut up about that, and we move on. No, it didn't get an anime movie. It didn't get a sequel. It didn't get a... Did it get an anime movie? What? Alright, anywho though. The real coming attraction. The only thing that made this channel relative in the actual like cultural sphere. He's back, and he's ready to tell you how he's not homophobic.
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out. This Luger will send a Christian to hell. Shorty looked so good, I used her piss as crab boil. Nutted so crazy, I got 108-degree fever. Smoking on Congolese dick wick, looking for a signal. I went dark a long time ago. Packed her asshole so tight, she pushed out a pearl. The fentanyl got me moving like a claymation figure. Real
The fentanyl got me moving like a claymation figure. It's Dracula Flow 5.
Moving like a claymation
Dracula
figure.
Flow 5.
Real premium French Scatatouille. Money longer than KD's feet. Started off shooting dice in the cum slum. Learned how to load the 9mm Canic and change the trajectory
years
of
old.
everything. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I fuck like it's for survival. As if it's the last sip of water I'll ever get. Ribs
like
visible, eyes bloodshot. Thrusting away. Got my cob looking like Mexican street corn. I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. Zaza got me feeling like everything gonna be alright. Got the registered God particle on my hip. Ready to have some hickory smoked off. Wiped the nut on my Amiri jeans and got right back to fucking work, sipping on McDonald's House Red. AK sing like a castrati. I have no morals or belief system. I have no spirituality or anything that gives my life meaning or structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I have no character. Homegirl got a nice little turd cutter on her. Put a bag over his head and sent him to paradise. For real. The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean. I ain't saying shit. Got a ruptured eardrum from having my ear to the...
Here, let's give you a shout out, bud. Welcome in. What were you doing?
You little jit.
Tabletop RPGs. Well, I hope you had a good time, bud. I hope you had the fun stream. Everyone follow Emmerich. Hi. You're just in time for Dracula Flow 5. That's right, they made a 5th one. Because without Dracula, this channel wouldn't be known.
On a full moon, I'll fuck anything. I'm smoking on that Sumerian Quasimodo
Go lay down. Go lay down.
Bomber, obsequious demon whisperer runs.
If you got nice
boy
pack,
wanted
put it on
beef
it.
with me over galactic acquisition. Called his mistress over and put 10 inches on her forehead like Peyton Manning. I'm a street creature. The weed will have you in purgatory screaming for eternity. You will relive every key mistake you've ever made in your life. Over and over and over again. I was in the Maybach gripping the stem, snipped the banjo string, roamed around northern Cambodia with an open incision. They told me I wouldn't shake the city, so I shook that shit like a crying toddler. Hit the gelato papaya, took a sip of the Jose. Everything turned red for 8 minutes. Woke up in Geneva. Oh man, I did it again. Destroyed his bando with a solar flare. I'm in the club listening to the brown note. My dogs will do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything.
That's Dracula full bit is the progressing hairline. Yeah, the fact that it's at his nose right now is so good. Hold on, I gotta get one though.
I'm in the club listening to the brown note. My dog.
Okay, 307. Drac. Flow. 5. Brown note. Line. 307. 309. I need that for later. Not for me, but for someone else. Yes, Ikram got it. Ikram got it. Yeah, I'm totally... You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Hold on. Streamer's gonna do the thing where he peels the entire video from the internet. And you can do it too if you have VLC. Now chat, if you want to learn something real quick, if you have the program VLC, you can go to media, the first tab right at the top of it. You can click that. You can click Open Network Stream. Now with Open Network Stream, it'll ask you for the network protocol, so you can enter a URL. You dump that down, you hit play.
How can I be homophobic?
And it will pull up the video in your VLC from the internet. Now, why is this important? Well, simply, we can then hit tools, hit codec information, and down at the bottom it'll say location. It'll be a long string. Super long string of bullshit gobbledygook. You copy that entire
I
bitch.
blew his fucking brains out.
Yeah.
This Luger will send a Christian to hell.
Pause. Now, once you've got the location data from the codec,
Jordy looks so good.
You dump that into a browser. This will now load the entire video within a browser that you can do whatever the fuck you want with. Namely, just download it. So I'm gonna download the whole 20-minute Dracula Flow video. And I'm gonna pick apart this fucker like I've done in the past with the other ones.
Mr. Piss as crab boil. Nutted
Crab
so
boil.
crazy I gotta...
Now, if I've never closed it during this, so that'll just sit there in the corner for a while. We'll come back to that because it takes a bit. It's got to load and generate the entire video, and then it allows me to download it. It's a longer, dumber process than I want, but this way I know I'm just stripping the video and nothing else. Anywho, we continue.
Dogs will do anything for a Newport, and I mean anything. They think I'm homosexual the way I'm chasing the sack. Whippets left me with a drool and a shit-eating grin. My bitch looked like Timothy Chalamet. I'm a product of the gutter. I fried up some corn snake for the cuzzos. The Zaza got me talking like Pingu. I'm the real Goliath grouper. How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out. This Luger will send a Christian to hell. Shorty looked so good, I used her piss as crab.
Alright. I forgot to say hi properly. Hello, I'm Rakai. Hi. I forgot that once the video's done loading on the browser, it just starts playing at max volume.
How does this one, young blood? Shorty ass so fat I thought I was balls deep in Kyle Lowry. I only handed back the free world because I was bored. This blunt is overwhelmingly large.
I know I do.
This blunt has a pulse. This blunt looks like Ray J's dick. This blunt got veins pumping through it. This blunt curved right at the tip. This blunt looks like it's been pushed out. This blunt has a family somewhere worried as hell. I ain't even gonna hide it no more. This blunt feels like a solid fibrous piece of shit, straight up. A big meaty piece of shit. Balanced diet. Lots of fruit and vegetables. Would honestly float in the water, which is a sign of good health. Husky little fella. The Zaza got me connecting the dots. There are bugs under my skin. I need to dig them out with a screwdriver. She broke my heart, had me shadowboxing behind the 7-Eleven in my 2005 Cleveland LeBron jersey, Zara jeans, and some LRG shoes. Windows tinted, listening to T Grizzly, smoking on a goon rock.
A goon rock?
The bugs are back. I'm smoking on pussy slaw. The worms in my head won't shut the hell up. They're telling me to go absolutely fucking stupid on them. I don't even need to brandish the 9. I'm pissing and drooling all over myself, howling and itching to take lives. Shit, I'm so excited to take lives. I'm literally covered in caca, shitty boy Michi.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta... There, perfect, perfect. Now while you do that, I can edit. Now we load Blender. That's right, Streamer is a psychopath, and for video editing uses Blender. No, where's my desktop? There it is, it's my desktop folder. You are a blender. Is that supposed to be rude? Take back your fight. I use blender to make smoothie. Oh no. She's gonna rip open my head and shove a bunch of things in there, hoping that I blend it up with the metal disc that is not present. Nope. You shush.
Solar flare. I'm in the club listening to the brown.
Perfect. Right here. Cut.
I'm in the.
You delete. Back it up. Zoom the fuck into this. And then turn this to like 4,000 frames. Don't even need that.
I'm in. I'm.
Right here. Cut. Die. Back up.
I'm in the club listening to the brown note. My.
Cut. Delete. How many is this? 80? 80 frames. On the dot.
I'm in the club listening to the brown note. I'm in the club listening to the brown note.
Oh, that loops almost perfectly.
I'm in the club listening to the brown note. I'm in the club listening to the brown note.
Perfect. Now, export this bad boy. Render, animation, go! Alright. Ow! Jazza, thank you. 10 months. Why you throw shit at me? I'm trying to make a meme. It's really hard for me. I'm stupid. Never let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Bye 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 bye. That's got some good sustain on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, and then in
I'm in the club listening to the brown note.
perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, I'm happy. I made a funny by stealing someone else's funny. But it's topical and relevant to someone else. This is how humor works in a grandiose way. Now, back to Dracula Flow.
I can't even take care of myself when I think about this shit. Smoking a real nuclear shit submarine.
Hey, Connie, welcome in. Good timing on the song.
7-gram backwood shadow.
7-gram backwood
up in the crib, looking up pictures of dogs with human eyes. I got interdimensional demons dropping the pin as we speak. They'll take anyone back over there. Unholy doses of Percocet and Hennessy got me shit in the bed more than the Oakland A's. I'm back to back with God shaking the fucking universe. This is an army of two. Beat his ass and send him into an improvement cycle. He looked like Bandman Kibo now. This Zoff feel like heroin. This heroin feel like Zoff. Flashed it at the parking lot of the Linux Mall with a serial number scratched out and everything. Threw the op into the particle collider. Watched his ass get pulled apart into a million pieces. Turned his sorry ass into some data.
Patty, thank you for the 25 promo stream.
With some sour diesel. and sent her on her way. That little flesh canoe got a mesquite vibe to it. Perhaps an apple or cherry wood smoke. She took a chance and spread it for a Nebraska dollar. We had a whole speakeasy behind those meat curtains. The pussy has its own time signature. The bugs are back.
Bugs are back.
Ring so heavy I can't answer the phone.
Hi Spamwich, welcome in.
I don't want to kill anybody.
Hi Tensy, welcome in.
Down, young man. There's too much pussy out there to kill yourself. That pussy tighter than the bulletproof counter window at a White Castle. How can I be gay? My bitch is homophobic. Ha ha. Shout out to my man Cinch. Wagwan, big one up yourself. Select a duddy wine roadside gal. Me a gon' fuck. 58% THC pre-rolled joints. Rolled in keep. Had me reading the book of Revelations. We are indeed close. I bought her Chanel bags until there was nothing left in her eyes. Motherfuckers live in their car and call it van life. Stop lying to yourself and just say you're homeless, you stupid bum. I'm at Magic City moving like the government. I fucked her with my and one shoes on and some Dada shorts. Eating Khloe Kardashian's ass like I'm dying. And there's a second chance in there. I'm a high-functioning shooter. Yeah, I'm big on astrology. I'm always looking at a fat dirt star every chance I get. I'm off a rhino pill ready to get my rocks off. My watch costs 50 bands and I still don't have time for you fuckboys. Pussy clot. The casualties you will suffer trying to fuck with me will have you thinking like Magnus Carlsen. I need to kill. I need to kill. Rome wasn't built in a day. But this 9mm certainly was. Give me the fucking fentanyl. Just finished
Hey,
on
I gotta
my
preview
own
something
stomach.
real quick.
Time for some oxtail. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling myself right now, gang. We smoking eucalyptus pigeon
Okay,
shit.
good, it worked.
She was awestruck, admiring the girth, the length, the texture, the vein thickness, the color, circumcision. Gave her a Benti a cum with 2 pumps of Draconut. All I'm saying is if I paid for the hour, I'ma get the full hour. Been fucking so long, my cock is sanded down smooth. This chopped cheese is from Red Hook. And this Glock was 3D printed in Bangladesh. This shit is international. I'm posted up at the cribbo with 3 bitches feasting on some Nicaraguan nose nachos while listening to Rich Amiri. I'm a real glutton. Went to Old Block and nobody ever heard of you, slime. Woo-chow! Motherfucker, these are not Ruru women's. These are chrome hearts. I'm smoking that Rasputin, hear ye, Durban poison. DJ Mustard,
Hi, son,
let
welcome
me
in.
Dijon. Let me in. Mustard on the beat, ho. Markeith Morris, always been my favorite twin. Motherfucker, of course I have a pink tip. I come from a low-frequency environment, and I've only used cash my entire life. The only time I ever held a card was when I borrowed my cousin's Bank of America debit card to slice open a funnel cake at the county fair when I took my daughter there on a trip amidst a lengthy child custody battle with my ex-wife. Attempting to prove to the judge that I'm a responsible father. But we all know I'm fucking not. I got the kid's ears pierced at 2 years old, and she already knows what Red Bull tastes like. I'm fucked. Judge, if you're seeing this, please let me have Mackenzie back. I even wore my nice 8-ball jean jacket to the last court hearing. I'm ready to change. Had Shorty spitting my chicken and rice. I've been fully consumed by hatred, jealousy, and lust. I can't help but get thrown into a violent trance at the slightest hint of criticism or pushback. Poured up with famous Dex, started doing the nod walk. Whoa, Dexter, My impulsive nature causes conflict at any given time. Like K-Flock, I had to up it in Fashion District, shot into the Hermes store, and hit 8 people. I made sure all the Birkin bags were unharmed so that the hoes don't bug out on me about it later. The Zaza got me acting inconsiderate. Give me a mattress and a fleshlight, I'll thrive anywhere. I wept for there were no worlds left to conquer. I was at the Battle of Jericho taunting both sides with my cock out. Taped the fleshlight to the bottom of my desk and got right into it. Didn't talk to anyone for 52
Echo
hours.
thing, thank you
The
for follow. Welcome in, bud.
12,000-year-old Jinkum's so old, it doesn't even smell no more. Smoking Zaza like I don't believe in myself. I got to where I am today through violence. I'm thankful for it. They call me Ben Simmons because I don't play at all. Helped myself and went fucking nuts on the Fifi. Don't mind if I do. These white people are crazy. Fuck them. Never let these white people change you. Pistol built like Dave Portnoy. I have no backbone. I'm loyal to whoever pays the most. My character is so flawed, the only time I ever stood 10 toes on anything was on the op's
I could have
throat.
sworn I was following
one
her.
of
Maybe I'm
9
crazy.
babies
Maybe a little
abandoned in
both.
the bando. My earliest memory is getting breastfed by the pit bull. I'm so busy shooting, I'm celibate. I'm moving like Meek Mill. Where you get
Queen,
them
welcome in.
vibrating panties? Is them on Amazon? Shorty's head built like the Warner Brothers logo. Shorty's head built like Damian Lillard. Shorty's head built like an asteroid. Shorty's head built like a bionicle. Shorty's head built like a garlic knot. Shorty head built like a Chevrolet. Shorty head built like Papua New Guinea. Shorty built like a South Park character. Y'all are crabs in a bucket. And I got Old Bay seasoning, maybe even some Zatarans. Fuck it. Chewing on the labia for 6 hours like a
It all
steak
goes
from
on a little
Cracker
too
Barrel.
long, but essentially
Found
you
the
just pick
homies
out what you
beheading
like and you
video
just
on
use
Daily
that.
Motion. That little jit owed me money. What the fuck, dude?
What the
Didn't drink
fuck,
any
dude?
water all day. Tried to nut on her chest, but the cum was thick like a loogie. Shit didn't even get any airtime. It slowly dribbled over my fingers and didn't even hit the ground. The chlorine smell was insufferable, so I offset the smell.
Oh, yeah,
with
the
some
first
crack.
one is the
Cops
peak, and then
wanted to
everything else
detain
is
me
just
for
chasing the high.
aggressively hitting the claw machine. I'm trying to explain to him that we are all just atoms, so he might as well let me go. Taking the wildest huff of Bengay mid-climax, had my eyes rolling back with my tongue hanging out, howling in ecstasy, squirming around on a twin-size mattress in an empty Section 8 apartment. They say if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Perks put me on the wrong side of history almost every time. I beat my own head in with a rock because I couldn't stand the fact that I'll never get to fuck her. Grab a leaf made everything go black and white. You think I'm standing here eating sauteed bok choy because I want to? I'm waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead. Use your fucking head. Pulled out the Luger, put his ass in a to-go box. Little rib cage ass motherfucker. I put a hole in that boy. She listens to rock and roll. I smoke rock and roll. Psychologically terrorized the op until he killed himself at the Michael Jordan Steakhouse. One thing about me, I only fucking fluorescent lighting. I need to see absolutely everything. Some of you have never heated up a banana peel in the microwave for 8 seconds to replicate the warmth of a vagina, and it shows. I come from nothing. I started this shit. I was in the bando blasting loads onto the wall, letting it dry. I was in the sticks using rubber gloves to trick myself into thinking I was being serviced by a nurse. You can't even imagine what the fuck I've been through. I'm psycho. I'll rub my own nut all over the Glock to let them know I really been here. I'm a real shit-flinging beast. If my skull wasn't made out of titanium, I'd kill myself. I really want to, and I really should, but God doesn't give with two hands. Fuck, we smoking bile. Cooked her shit into a nice roux. Boy wanted some clout. I put him on the news and turned him into a real superstar. Humans will never understand their true abilities. Why the fuck did we kill up the Neanderthals? Those idiots could have easily worked construction and doubled our profits. You better bring me that brick, lickety-split. Lil' bro greened out off the cart the other day and thought I was Sammy Sosa. We're getting warmer. The day I go broke will be the day hell freezes over. How you feel, gang? She eating my ass and whatnot. I'm freebasing Excedrin, pouring my soul into the game. When everyone gave up on the block, I didn't hesitate to start selling my balls, booty, and dick. Pussy boys tried to rob me, so I tranquilized them and boiled them in duck broth till their bones floated to the surface. Then I added some andouille sausage, garlic powder, onion powder, red pepper flakes, black pepper, Tony seasoning, and enjoyed me some nice steamy op gumbo. I'm in Myrtle Beach scraping rust off the fucking frogs, losing my goddamn mind. She giving me top, and so on and so forth. Show bitch ass up before I slap the dog shit out of you. I believe in you. You can accomplish anything you want in this life. I'm a fucking mud slut. That pussy had a plethoric gorilla grip strength. I can feel the fungi munching on my brain. I'm sick. The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms! I'm in the Mariana Trench smoking submersible. I folded her fat ass up like a futon and climbed into her pussy like a marsupial. I had to put the poppers down because it was really moving the needle. I'm moving the needle. I keep on pumping until the viscosity is just right. My shotgun got a switch on it, bitch. I'll turn Twitter fingers into Twinkies. The worms in my head keep talking. Tiger? Drop the low on the ass, pussy boy. Thought he had the drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker. Turned his SRT
you say the formula of the bit and you add like a new ingredient every time to see which one lands.
The worms are back. The worms are back. That perk eating my ass up. They don't call it a scat pack for no reason. I had a bad bitch in the passenger seat and I pressed the gas and showed her what 485 horsepower feels like. Then she shitted on my seat. I don't give a shit. This Za got me shitting like the Henny got me shitting.
Come rope.
Shitception. Uh-oh.
Shitception?
That Henny about to make me shit. You think I care about this shit? The only time I feel something is when I look. I want to watch you burn. I remember when I took my first perk. I got the drum on me. I'm about to make a fucking beat. I'm moving crazy. I'm a fucking junkie cannibal. All I want to do is sip mud and eat my ops. The worms! The worms are back. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Oh, he looks like Jerry Only, actually. The worms! The worms! Chat, real quick. I have to make a phone call. Oh, Tilted, thank you for the 65 FOMO streak. Jesus, fuck. I have to make a quick phone call. I apologize. I will throw you in front of the TV real quick, and then I'm gonna return. Hi, Hunter. Yeah, but you'll feed on the phone. No, I'm good. Enjoy the TV, and then when I come back, we'll watch a Matt McMuscle's video explaining why the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League game flopped real hard, and I'm excited to hear that. Okay, BRB, see you in a few minutes.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
That's fucking football right there. None of that pansy-ass, dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field. Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore, dick in the ass, butterball, foosball, fucking chucking game time shit. Take it to the showers. Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is back, baby.
Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick.
沙发用久了，上面有很多老旧污渍，很难清理，就想换个。
Something in my life, please. I'm depressed. I have anxiety. Please, I just want something to go right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chief of police.
Citizens of Leonardo, like the mayor, I too was on my way to a costume party. But interestingly enough, not the same costume party. I'm able to remove my costume, but I've decided to wear it as a protection against the outbreak. That concludes my opening remarks. I will now take your questions about the virus.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Big Mac, the beloved constable and best friend of Ronald McDonald. Now, about the virus.
Will this administration ever bring the Hamburglar to justice?
No. Yes. Look, does anyone have a question about the deadly virus that could kill us all?
Could the virus kill the grimace?
Nothing can kill the grimace. All right, we're done here.
I think our grandchildren are going to kiss one day.
I think your children are going to kiss one day.
Should we kiss?
That sounds great.
30 points, you got 30 points, you varmint. A little varmint got 30 points, can you believe it?
Да ты не понял, Козлодо, это они так заигрывают, ну типа, чтобы нас разжечь и все такое. Слушай, а срабатывает.
I was at the Caribou Lodge once, and it was just like this.
Dad, why?
Lady the Platypus, what are you doing down here?
Dad?
Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Dad, what are you doing?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't really understand, but I fell down this hill. Now I got glue on my hands, and I got rackets on my fingers. Rackets on my fingers, I got rackets on my fingers. My teacher is a panda.
The platypus controlling me is underneath the table. Wait, no, he's not. Hey, there's no platypus controlling me. There's no platypus controlling me.
Your dad's kind of cool.
You're my punk rock boyfriend. You're not supposed to think my dad is cool. It only matters that I think he's cool.
She thinks I'm cool. Bagpipes and a giant clam. Live ostrich.
Now, Dad, Daphne, I simply don't have time for your problems this evening. I've had an absolutely disastrous week, and all I ask is for one night to enjoy the great cultural crown jewel of Seattle, Pearl Jam. Niles, care to join me in the pit? I wish I could, Fraser. Sadly, the last time Maris heard I was attending a grunge show, she threw my copy of Soundgarden's Super Unknown in the koi pond. How thoughtful of Soundgarden to name an album after what you see in that woman!
Dr. Crane, haven't you heard? Pearl Jam isn't performing tonight. Word has it they've joined some sort of supergroup.
Oh dear God! What the hell is Temple of the Dog?
I remember my first mosh pit, first and last, thank you very much. Writhing, sweaty bodies, thrashing and raw primal abandon. I can hardly describe it.
Well, that's no reason not to try. I'm telling you, Fraze, you gotta go see those Stone Temple Pilots. Now that's grunge. Oh, honestly, Dad, STP are practically post-grunge, and they aren't even from Seattle. And forgive me if I'm not exactly clamoring for your musical expertise after you embarrassed me at the Vogue in front of Lane Staley. Well, that wasn't my fault. He had all that long hair, and you introduced him as Allison. Alice in Chains, Dad! Frasier, if you're yearning for something staley, look no further than the breadsticks at Giovanni's Bistro. Oh, you stay out of this!
Hey, baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe
I'm going to wring your neck so hard that you're going to shit down your own throat.
I hit the wrong button. Hello. Actually, hold on. I hit the wrong button.
Full Metal Malcolmist. Full.
There. It counts as a stinger. Ah! Sorry, I had to call my mom. And because of that phone call, Saturday's probably canceled. I'll keep you posted, but I gotta go up to my mom Sunday. Movie night not canceled, because I'll be back that evening. But Sunday itself, I gotta go up there. I gotta do stuff. Oh, the sudden change in sound made me think my ear popped. Fuck you! Ha 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 ha. Oh, so did anybody come in while I was on break? No, I don't think so. Hi, Shamooch. Welcome in. Alright, well, time to find out why the game that was supposed to be a Superman game turned into a pile of shit.
Hello and welcome to another episode of What Happened, where I am dispensing with the usual intro due to the remote control device in the back of my skull that will go off if I take too long. Thanks, Waller. So do let me get straight to it. Warner Brothers Games and Rocksteady Studios' latest effort is a title that, from the time of its announcement to its eventual release, wasn't exactly desired by a hefty chunk of Batman fans, with one of the main reasons being, it's not a Batman game. But for a multitude of reasons that we'll be getting into, WB went forward with The Squad anyhow. In fact, they tried several times to go forward with the idea of a violent cooperative supervillain team game over the course of 14 years. And nothing, not the pleas of fans, nor multiple delays, snags, problems, and sudden departures was ever going to change that. So grab your mallets, boomerangs, various laser firing artillery, and tons of Battle Pass exclusive gear as I answer the question, what happened to Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? I can tell you this for free, there's a lot of backstory to this one, like an obscene amount of backstory, so let's just dive bomb right into it. After Rocksteady's Arkham Knight released back in 2015, which
God, it has been that long.
Was almost a decade ago.
God, it's been that long.
What was taking so long for the highly respected London-based studio to announce their next big project? Some of you out there, however, may remember they were busy for another year or so developing the unmemorable
Animated
Batman
Waller. Animated
Arkham
Waller is the best
VR.
Waller.
This is important to our
Animated
story
Waller
because
is why
it
I have
meant
Terry
that
McGinnis. If you
WB's
know, you know.
plans to push the Suicide Squad
Yeah,
had
too many
fall to
ideas
someone
as
else,
fair as
at
on the team,
least
and it
at
all
that
just
time.
devolved into slop.
That someone
No,
else would
we're
be
Centricus.
WB Games Montreal, who are best known as the developers of the red-headed stepchild of the Arkhamverse,
Origins.
Arkham Origins. It's literally in its name. To this day, I don't know why this prequel is intentionally ignored and never included in remasters or re-releases, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
Because they hated
Anyway,
it.
once WB Montreal completed Origins and its DLC, their main staff moved on to their next unannounced project, which then caused, outside of some support work for other WB-owned studios, a huge gap in their work history. This unannounced project was, in fact, a Suicide Squad game, which, while, was never made official, has had enough evidence linked to it over the years to safely confirm. There was, of course, Warner Brothers' push to start developing a film to hopefully make this team of unbalanced ne'er-do-wells a household name. Then there was the fact that both Arkham Origins and its companion game, Blackgate, implied
a Snake's
that the
Revenge
squad
can
were
be
going
in
to
the
be
Metal Gear
throwing
Solid
their,
collection.
kooky, deranged hats into the video game ring, although these hints would feature some characters that wouldn't actually appear in the released product, or at least not yet, maybe, I don't know. But honestly, before all that, I mean, that's not even where all this technically begins, because even though WB Montreal started working on Suicide Squad in earnest in late 2013, maybe early 2014, to coincide with the in-development movie, the origins of the game start all the way back to 2010. Yeah, you heard that right. Former DC Entertainment Chief Creative Officer Jeff Johns said in a San Diego Comic-Con panel that a hardcore violent Suicide Squad video game was in development, but provided no details other than that. Now, WB Montreal was only just founded in 2010, so it might be that the project actually started up at a completely different studio.
Hi, Moo,
or it
welcome
had
in.
just kicked off pre-production in Montreal.
The Suicide Squad movie, the first one, died at the editing room floor.
I hate the air that you
Hi, Droppin'.
I think it's more likely
I thought one of them was alright. I can't remember if it was the first or the second one. Mass Effect? Mass Effect 1 and 2 is good.
You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum.
I'm getting yelled at.
I did reach out to 2 former staff members who were at the studio during
No,
that
Suicide
relevant
Squad?
time period. But
The second
their
one's
only
good because
comment
James
was
Gunn
sadly
is behind it.
No comment. And get
Will
used to
Smith
that,
bribed the
by
producers to
way.
become kind of the main character with
really,
his acting was
despite
so
the
mad.
facts that we
No, it
do
wasn't a
have,
bribe.
I
They
wouldn't be
intentionally
surprised if
casted
there
Will
was
Smith
a third
to be the
studio
main
in the
character
mix at some
to
point.
get
I mean,
people to show
hell,
up because it's
even
Will
in
Smith.
2024, we just found out that Monolith
Big
had been
name
working on an
casting is there
open
to
world
draw in people
Roland-verse
who
game that
originally
featured
would not
first
watch the movie.
implementation of their Nemesis system. So yeah, crazier shit has happened, and crazier shit will indeed continue.
But the shot was
What
so
we do
boring.
know
I
for
like the
sure
story
is that
around it wasn't even
WB
good. Have you
Montreal's
seen
main
Will
team
Smith
moved
act
on to
in a
Suicide
serious
Squad,
role?
but
Have you
like
seen
most
After
AAA
Earth?
Studios, they also
Go watch
had
After
another
Earth with
smaller
his
team
fucking
doing
kid. That's
pre-production
Will
on their
Smith's
next
serious
project,
acting.
that being a Batman title starring Damian
Oh.
Wayne and a
Oh.
crumbling dystopian Gotham City, which we'll get to in a bit.
Oh,
It's
so
now
Batman
roughly
666.
2016, and David Ayer's cinematic adaptation
Give me Batman
of the Suicide
666.
Squad
Give me
leads to
give me
a very
Damian Wayne fucking
divisive,
selling his
i.e.
soul
negative
and like
critical
the
backlash
haunted,
due to a
fucked up,
multiverse of
cruel
reasons
Gotham,
that it
and that's
actually might need its own what happened story someday. Although I really don't want to. Anyway, once the fallout from the film started leveling off, reports began popping up that WB tongue cluckers and beard strokers had decided to
just like how they
detonate
cast
the
Will
bomb
Smith
that was
in that
lodged
free-to-play
deep within
zombie
their
shit. Yeah, the
Montreal
Chinese
studio.
game with a really good song.
Unaliving their would-be
He was alright,
team of
he was, but like
now, this cancellation might
that
have had
probably
something to do
related
with
to the fact that there
primarily
is an
negative
actual
reception
director
to the
saying, "Hey,
film,
Will,
or
you gotta
any
act."
number of other outside factors, but the only confirmed one was what various outlets reported
And not somebody
on,
just going, "Oh,
which
it's Will
was that
Smith. He knows what
WB
he's doing."
Execs were not impressed with what the Montreal team had produced, and apparently that was enough to axe the whole thing.
Oh.
This is where we finally make the connection back to Rocksteady, as the Suicide Squad concept was then shifted over to them.
Remember, if
which
an
we'll
actor
get
is
to in a second,
like
I
bad in
swear,
a
but
movie,
I'd be remiss
it's
if
because
I
they were
didn't
given
at
poor
least finish
direction
up
by
with
the director.
WB
An
Montreal.
actor can only go so
With their
far
main
with
in-development
how they're
project
told to
now
do
snatched
things.
away, they then shifted to their secondary one, the aforementioned Damian Wayne concept, which was known under the temp working title of Project Sabbath. Somewhat ironically, it was reported, along with a whole bunch of other stuff, that it was going to use the Nemesis system that Monolith had repurposed from their canceled Batman game and into Shadow of Mordor. Yo, big ups to my boy Garl the Drunk. I love you, baby. It was in 2019, however, that this information, along with the general plot, cast of characters, and a significant amount of concept art, mysteriously leaked
I like the movie
onto the
where
internet. But
Will
by
Smith
the
was
time it
dying and he was an
passed,
asshole
Sabbath was
to that
already
blind
long
dude.
dead.
Was that
It seems sometime
I am
between
Leg?
2016 and 2018.
So, 7
Damian
pounds,
Wayne's
yeah,
cape
yeah, yeah.
and cowl were ripped away, and perhaps incorporating the co-op / multiplayer work they had started with Suicide Squad, Sabbath turned into what we know today as
Gotham Knights.
It's very common for studios to not just throw away good designs and code, and instead find ways to repurpose them for other projects, and that's really likely what happened here, although I can't 100% confirm it. Again, the former staff members I reached out to remain tight-lipped on this, but if you look at the timeline, well, it really works out, especially when you consider when Gotham Knights was publicly revealed. Related to this, earlier this year, the legendary Josh Keaton
welcome in.
said in a live stream he had done several recording sessions as Damian Wayne, which shows just how far along the game really was.
You should not be
He also
alive.
revealed it
You
was
should not breathe the same air I breathe.
and
You are
theorized that the
scum.
reason the entire
You are
project fell
below me.
apart and was canceled was because of the leaks. Now, no
What?
disrespect to the man, but that doesn't really make sense logistically.
That makes no
because
goddamn
the
sense.
leaks only happened in 2019, and Gotham Knights was unveiled in 2020. So the cancellation, or perhaps the transition into a very
Chick
different
Shack is
open-world
opening a
co-op
place
game
in Toronto.
had to have
Ooh.
happened well before that. It also doesn't make sense from a financial standpoint, because why would a publisher just cancel a game because some details of
Oh
it
no,
got
people
leaked? Like,
found out we're
games leak
making
out
a
all the time.
game.
Anyway,
Stop it.
during all of this, Rocksteady had their own shit going on.
That is relatable.
According to reports, they were working on a multiplayer project that may or may not have been a completely new, all-original IP. The other thing they were working on, according to the internet at large, was the fabled Superman game. The Last Son of Krypton has had one of the worst streaks of stinkers in video game history, as pretty much every solo game he's ever had isn't really worth having. And yeah, I know this sucks to say, but I'm counting Death and Returns in there too. It's just disappointing, you know? Just really repetitive, drawn out, kind of boring.
Yeah, me when my parents told me
the rumors
to
of
do the dishes
Rocksteady
when I was
working
on my
a
way
game
to
starring
do
the
them.
Man of Steel wouldn't seem to die, even though they were just that, rumors. According to a Bloomberg report from earlier this year, Rocksteady basically confirmed a Soups game was never worked on or ever even pitched. So as far as I can tell, this was just a lot of wishful whispers.
Alright, fair.
Moving on, their mysterious multiplayer project seemed to go nowhere, or perhaps again the work done on it might have been adapted to support the Suicide Squad, but I couldn't
Lead
find
Room literally has
confirmation
broom
on
in
that
hand
either.
already.
Remember the no
Don't
comment I
yell
got
at
from
me.
the WB Montreal
I'm doing
employees? Well, that goes doubly so with most of the former Rocksteadyers I also contacted. As you can imagine, since Kill the Justice League is just a few months old, and WB being a pretty litigious and, let's be honest, miserly company, I didn't expect many people
miserly is
willing to
being
dish
nice
out
about it.
industry secrets. There was, however, one anonymous source I spoke to that did give me a shred of insight into Suicide Squad once it had shifted over to Rocksteady. They revealed that the game's development was put on pause while story rewrites were happening in the background, which of course would have slowed things down across several disciplines. While they weren't able to provide details on what these story changes were, considering all we've learned so far, it could have been literally anything. If I was to hazard a guess though, it may have been due to complications surrounding the next Suicide Squad film.
I haven't
which went
seen the
through
Suicide
several
Squad
writers and
anime yet.
directors
Neither have
all
I. The
throughout
Isekai?
2016 to late 2018, which in turn kept pushing back the release date and could have possibly affected other Suicide Squad projects. My source also
there's a
cited two
legitimate
other things that
isekai
may have
anime.
accounted for the multiple delays.
Yeah, I didn't know it was
Turnover
already
and
like
getting acclimated to the
airing.
games as a service development
Or is it like a full
pipeline.
one?
My source wanted it to be noted that this high turnover was not due to dissatisfaction within Rocksteady, but rather the AAA game dev environment in London, which they described as very competitive. Senior employees were often getting headhunted
I thought
and
it was
offered
supposed
way
to be
more
soon.
money to join other studios.
Hold on.
And while a number of them would take up these deals, they would either get dissatisfied with these new positions or suddenly be laid off.
July
and return to
2024.
Rocksteady once again.
July
Related to that,
2024.
Rocksteady upper management also had to hire a consultant with expertise in games as a service development to
So we'll
evangelize
have
the
a nice
team and
big
get
watch
them
party in the
educated on
Discord in
everything
July.
an online action co-op RPG had to offer.
It's more time
as
to
at the
prepare
time,
for
that's where the
potential
industry
cringe
looked
or
like it
Kino
was
or
heading.
both.
The only other thing I can confidently put forward, though, is that developing Suicide Squad was undoubtedly a technical nightmare, as Rocksteady, talented as they may be, hadn't really tackled anything with the level of scope
I
and
can't wait to
complexity
hear Maury
that many
Calliope
modern
singing the
online
intro. Oh yeah, I
games tend to
forgot.
offer. When they started working on the Arkham trilogy, they ramped up their development and ambition in smooth and logical ways. Tightly designed, interconnected biomes with clever and detailed level designs. expanding out into an open world that was conservative in scope while still offering plenty to do and explore, and finally adapting that city to support a large vehicle for players
I like
to
the
traverse
adult
the
cartoon
map,
Suicide
while turning
Squad,
the
but I hate a
graphical
lot of the
fidelity
character
up to 12.
interpretations. Yeah.
So going from that to having to
John
design a very
DiMaggio was good as the
architecturally
Joker in
different
it, if
metropolis
that's the
and
one I'm
gameplay
thinking.
loop that has to work with 4 players killing dozens of enemies online across multiple platforms, as well as stuffing as many different modifiers, stats, weapons, gear, microtransactions, and DLC as the cackling corpse like WB corporate fat cats wanted, well, I'm sure it was a very stressful few years. And unfortunately, all that effort and stress would all be for naught. When Rocksteady finally did announce Kill the Justice League at the August 2020 edition of
No, not that one?
WB's
Okay.
short-lived DC fandom event, there was, of course, much grumbling from fans. It had been 6 years since there had been a traditional single-player Batman
I'm just
game,
so sick
and after
of
the fandom
Margaret
event,
Robbie,
it
Harley
seemed
Quinn
like
design.
WB
I was never a
and its
fan. It got
associated
less
studios were making
over time.
anything
Yeah.
but that. This is because they didn't announce 1, but 2 titles that put a heavy focus on co-op multiplayer that were all about stats, loot, season passes, and not controlling Batman. Now, I know what some of you are going to say. Why on earth would they greenlight 2 of these things when the Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics live service
I just
Avengers
missed
game
the One
flopped
Piece
so horribly? Well,
suit.
time makes fools of us all, because that wasn't even out yet. The fandom event was held in August, while Avengers failed to assemble the following October. But what about much later, like when the Avengers player count started to suddenly dip? Well, when you're knee-deep in AAA
Yeah, we gotta read
development
that
and
last
millions
week.
upon
Yeah.
millions
Oh,
of
yeah.
dollars
Oh,
and
yeah.
years upon years of work are
I'm gonna
at
catch up on
stake,
manga
when
later this
something
week.
gets publicly announced, in 99% of cases, it's far too late to pivot or backpedal. The following has been said lots of times, and I'm gonna say it again, but when something becomes hot like Fortnite or Destiny, lots of publishers start rubbing their hands together going, oh, this is the new hot shit, let's do that. But given the prolonged nature of video game development, by the time they actually release their version of that popular thing, it's far, far too late, and they often end up failing in spectacular and embarrassing ways. Suicide Squad did have one saving grace during its first big reveal though, and that was the fact that its first trailer was all CGI and bereft of any real gameplay. So for a sizable chunk of fans, the benefit of the doubt was being given. Sure, this clearly wasn't the shiny next-gen Batman sequel from a series that had sold over 30 million units worldwide, but, well, it was still Rocksteady, and they had a proven track record. However, that same track record would be tarnished that same month when a report began to circulate
shut up, Hunter. I want a lumberjack
back in
now.
2018, 10 of Rocksteady's 16 female employees signed a letter of complaint to the studio heads, citing a toxic work environment that fostered sexual harassment, demeaning comments, and various other forms of abuse. This scathing report would go on to reveal that Rocksteady did very little to reprimand or correct the behavior aside from a single 1-hour
I still
seminar
don't get swords
on
fully,
proper
though.
workplace etiquette.
So you gotta upgrade
Once
the swords
this
with the
story
eggs,
broke out,
and then the
Rocksteady
swords are how you
management
kill
did
the Forest
confirm that
Guardians.
The 2018 letter of complaint had been filed, but contrary to the new report,
Game developers,
said they
pieces of
did
shit.
take
Shocker.
extensive measures
Every
to fix
profession
these
has
issues. One female employee wound up quitting the company altogether and asked for Rocksteady management to remove her name from the credits of Suicide
Damn.
Squad, as she no longer wanted to be associated with the studio. Clearly, though, things were not running all that smoothly, and this controversy wasn't going to be the only one, as it then seemed to set off
Yeah,
a
I'm mainly
chain
confused on
reaction
how to know when I got
negative
the number go
headlines,
up.
massive delays, fan backlash,
Focus on
and
upgrade
2
of sword.
high-profile and very sudden exits. During the fandom event, Suicide Squad was given a loose 2022 launch window, but come March of 2022, they still hadn't narrowed that down. Unfortunately, when Rocksteady did share news about the release date, they admitted it was going to shift. By a lot, namely skipping the entire year altogether and moving into another nebulous early 2023. The reason given, of course, was the usual, want to deliver the best quality project, thank you for your patience, yada yada yada. And don't get me wrong, that's a good thing. I mean, I shudder to think of the product that would have been released if WB had insisted on a 2022 launch. That wasn't, however, going to be the only delay. Far from it. Just a few months later at the
Oh my god, remember the Game Awards?
Please Wrap It Up Awards, this early 2023 date then shifted slightly again to mid-2023, May 26th to be precise. It would also include the special mention that it would be Kevin Conroy's last time portraying Batman, as he sadly passed away the month earlier. R.I.P. to a legend. The bad shit, though, really hit the fan during the February 2023 State of Play event, where an extended gameplay sequence was shown of the Suicide Squad bouncing around Metropolis, talking incessantly and shooting guns and lasers at brightly colored things.
Cool, look, it's
During
everything
this
that's not
long
any of the
subsequent
previous
FAQ
Arkham
that was
games.
posted
Woo.
online afterwards, Rocksteady
Woo.
confirmed the fears of many fans. Suicide Squad would need a constant internet connection to play, would have an elaborate battle pass, and would consistently offer new downloadable gear, weapons, costumes, and characters on top of that, much like, you guessed it, the Avengers game. Funnily enough, around the time this State of Play aired online, it was announced that Avengers would no longer be receiving any new content or characters, as Crystal Dynamics was now moving on to other projects. Yeah, not at all a red flag, is it, WB? The response to this new gameplay trailer and all that horrible stuff I mentioned didn't go down well, and was met with plenty of vitriol from many fans who just wanted a good narrative-based single-player superhero game, something that, outside of a few key examples, seemed to be getting rarer and rarer.
Because I wanted the Suicide Squad game to be better. Because I actually like the comics. I feel you on this.
In as a May 2023 release, so it took many by surprise that just 1 month before that, Rocksteady decided to pump the brakes and announce another massive delay, this time to February 2nd, 2024.
Holy
Just going by the dozens
shit.
of other examples we've seen in the past, this was, in all likelihood, a delay designed to fix massive amounts of bugs and technical issues that the team just weren't able to crack in time, because despite the many complaints fans lobbied at the State of Play reveal, nothing about Kill the Justice League's in-game economy or gameplay style would wind up
I'm a
changing.
psycho,
The official
and honestly,
reason for this next
still think I'd
mammoth
enjoy
delay
myself
was
enough
pretty much
playing
the
it,
same
but
one they
God, I
said
wish
last
it was just a
time.
better
They made
game.
the
Yeah,
tough
I
but
just
necessary decision
don't
to
like
take
the
the time
idea
needed
of
to work on
forced
getting the game to be
online
the
all the
best
time
quality
games.
experience for players. Thank you for our amazing
In
community, for the
conjunction
continued
with the
support,
need for a battle
patience, and
pass,
understanding. There's
especially
much more
when
to
the
share in the months
series was
ahead,
built
and we
up
look forward to
around
seeing you
a
in
single
Metropolis
player
next year. Now, some fans, the most sweet,
fucking
innocent,
game.
and naive ones, mind you, took this delay as a good sign. Rocksteady had to know players were not happy about, well, a lot of stuff, so there was some hope that this delay was not only for polishing, but by taking consumer feedback into consideration and an
Why do people
extensive bout
not
of
take
retooling.
the evidence
But,
of Diablo
as I
3 to
outlined
heart
earlier,
on
this just
how
wasn't
not
going
to
be
not
the
make launch
reality. There was
whatever
no
a game
way with
because
WB
game
at the
development
helm, at
takes
least,
years
that
and
Suicide
years and
Squad's
years
entire
that the
in-game
idea
economy
starts
scam
when
was going
another
to be
game has already
redesigned.
presented
There
the
was even
idea. By the
more
time
no
that they
way
come
that
out
the
with it,
gameplay or mechanics
it's too
would
late.
change
They've already
either,
went
as
whole
it was
hog.
just simply too late for that. Remember, the game was nearing 2 years behind schedule already, and honestly, in my opinion, the only reason it wasn't squirted out sooner at WB's insistence was probably Rocksteady's pedigree and pushback from its founders. While I've covered plenty of stories here on what happened where a publisher does take a step
Oh my
back,
God,
looks at a
StarCraft
near
Ghost.
completed project and says, no, yeah, this isn't working. Let's just cut our losses before we lose even more money and cancel the whole damn thing. Now, while WB Discovery's movie division seems to be all about that shitty life, it's slightly different for video games. Nowadays, years upon
No,
years
it was
of
around there,
hard
but like
work,
the
and
idea of
in
the
many
Suicide
cases,
Squad
way
started
more money
around
gets poured into
2015,
AAA
2016.
gaming over, say,
They were
a
already whole
movie,
hog on it.
depending on its scope, but the ceiling for profits
That and,
can sometimes be even
they don't
higher.
care?
Also, you'll notice that most of the near-finished games I've covered before were from earlier generations, where budgets were significantly smaller than they are today. So, in summary,
I still
guess, by
maintain
this
that
point,
one day
after
someone
so
will
many
just leak
false starts
StarCraft
and
Ghost.
canceled pitches
It was
by
like
multiple
cleanup of
studios
development,
dating
more or
back to
less, from what I
2010,
remember.
shifting over to their premier developer.
Yeah,
in full
or
production
whatever
for at least
hard
5
drive it was
years and
on is
promoted
just
for 2 of
corrupted
them.
and
There was
gone
no
forever.
way WB was going to cancel or delay Suicide Squad Squad any longer. The hype machine had
managed
to
to leak
start
eventually
spinning,
on
but it
multiple
was going to
forms
be
of
and
completion
stay
even.
a
Ooh.
very uphill battle. Quite frankly, the press did not sugarcoat this situation, as online previews of Suicide Squad from an event in January 2024.
I
just
hope they
a
shut
few
down
weeks away
Suicide
from
Squad.
launch,
No.
were largely
Well, they
negative,
will
as many
eventually,
outlets
but not
cited
now.
uncertainty about pretty much everything. Journalists and reviewers took issue with the now familiar grindy nature of the gameplay, the messy UI, the technical performance, just, previews tend to be pretty optimistic at the very least, but this time no one was pulling their punches. And it has to be said that while a good portion of this negativity was due to the game itself, burnout from this particular subgenre must have been a factor too, as fans and journalists have experienced this same type of gameplay loop pretty regularly
Lord of the
for the
Clans
last
was
few
a point and
years,
click
including
about a thrall where
superhero-based
Clancy Brown
ones.
voiced him.
And with
Oh,
all the big,
that's
hot,
neat.
hardcore
Hi, Sui.
gaming
I'm going to
season
suck
titles I've covered
Bud's
here on
wee
What
wee,
Happened,
and
I've
none
never
of you
seen
can
the
stop
usually
me.
glowing early
True,
previews
but
be
I'm not going to
less
Offkai,
than
so you
glowing.
can't yet.
At least CD Projekt Red had the foresight to only allow coverage of the PC
I'm considering
version of
going to
Cyberpunk,
Anime
and
North because I
Rockstar
might
allowed
have
no
the.
previews at
I'm
all
going to
of the
Canada. Yeah,
GTA
come to
Definitive
go to Anime
Collection
North, and I'll have a
shit
reason
show.
to
So really,
go.
the numbers did
I'm
not
considering
lie.
going,
They
but I'm
spelled
like,
disaster for Rocksteady and Warner Brothers at Sacred release day.
Wait, this game is $90 with a battle pass? It is!
Squad's launch was plagued with
Where's
a
Anime
litany
North
of
Toronto?
problems, bugs, and backlash. As a part of the deluxe edition, players were given 72 hours of early access to the game, but because of a bizarre issue that marked players' progress as 100% complete before even booting it up, servers had to be
That's
taken down from
hilarious.
maintenance
That's
to
hilarious.
fix
I
the
forgot about
boo-boo.
that
And
bit.
since it's an online
As long as it's not in
no one
Quebec.
was able to
No,
play
I only
it
go to
during
Quebec
that
for metal
downtime, which,
festivals.
as you can imagine, made many gamers happy.
The last time I went, Just for Laughs was happening the
like
same time that Heavy
2,000
MTBL was
Luther
happening, so it was
bucks,
a
which equated
really
to around
good weekend.
$20 of real world currencies. So, yeah, not off to a good start. Of course, the game's online connectivity in general was also a big problem, as even weeks after launch, Rocksteady were still trying to crack down on issues that were causing players to desync or get booted from a session altogether. Subsequent patches actually made things worse for some players, as they weren't
That's
able
amazing.
to properly level their characters or gear, while others would run into the infamous loading Metropolis bug, which wouldn't let players progress at all. Because of all of this, the community for the game, even some of its staunchest and most brave defenders, started turning against it, citing immense dissatisfaction with all these bugs, the prospect of having to kill and not play as some of their favorite heroes, but of course the monetization model as well.
I remember
It's
when
bad enough
I
when
was in the
fully
military,
priced game you
heard
pay
that
for
as a
lacks
soldier
basic
I would never
functionality,
be able
but
to
it's
travel to
another
Canada.
thing when that
Not sure
fully
if that was
priced game you
true
pay
at all,
for
but I
that's
thought it
not
was hilarious
working is also
propaganda all the
constantly
time,
trying
all the
to
same. That is
incentivize
fucking
you
weird.
to spend your money. It should be no surprise then that Kill the Justice League's aggregate review scores placed it lower than both Avengers and Gotham Knights.
Oh.
And as the issues and bad press began to pile up, its player count drastically went down. But to some publishers,
drastic
critical
go down.
reception can sometimes be a little less of an important factor when compared to commercial reception. And fortunately, in respect to Suicide Squad, that actually wasn't the case. It just barely made the top 10 of the best-selling games of February 2024, according to NPD.
Ooh,
numbers,
Helldivers 2.
being beaten out by the likes of 2023's Madden release, Tekken 8, FF7 Rebirth, and Helldivers 2. In slightly better, but still worse news, Suicide Squad was the #1 game in the UK during the first few days of its launch, but fell to 3rd the next week and then 13th the week after that. While player counts are hard to track across all platforms, Steam numbers paint a pretty grim picture. When the game launched, it peaked at around 13,000 players, which then nosedived into 3 digits by the end of February. And as of the time of this writing, it regularly varies between 300 to 400 players. Now, okay, During all these trials and tribulations, something that certainly could have helped was strong, experienced leadership. Leadership who could rally the team, take decisive action, and work towards bettering the product in a timely manner. Unfortunately, that precise type of experience wasn't really available to Suicide Squad's developers during its launch, as the founders of Rocksteady, who had led on all their games up to that point, had left the studio. And the studio for a while.
Oh
Jamie
my
Walker
god,
and
that's
Seth
funny.
Hill, in a joint statement with Warner Brothers, explained that they were leaving after 18 years, with the reason being as vague as you'd expect. With Suicide Squad Kill the Justice
Hi,
League
Pig, welcome in.
nearly finished, they have both decided to leave Rocksteady at the end of 2022 and will
No,
begin a new
you
adventure
got
in
them.
gaming.
This is
Now,
Penguin in
it's
Gotham.
typical that towards the end of a given
Alright, chat. Gotham mentioned, now I have to pull it up. There is legitimately one reason you should watch Gotham, and it is for this hour and 10-minute supercut. This is the best live action, it's not Joker, but really close, that has ever been presented, in my opinion.
GCPD, we need to speak with Lila. She's not here. Why? What's happened? Where is she? I don't know. She was supposed to be home ages ago. Your relative?
I just watched the one and attend it.
This morning, she was here when I left for the library.
Here, we'll just jump in.
This gentleman is just here because Owen and Al had a disagreement.
Yeah, alrighty then. You see the big handsome fella staring at you like you're fried chicken? Richard Sionis. He's a millionaire. Got his own airplane, got a boat with a hot tub on it. And he killed 25 people.
Ow! Muggy. Thank you for resubscribable. 11 months. Welcome in. Never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Greetings, I just got my enclave core box today and I forgot that ITS
There
legend
we
model,
go.
so I gotta go and buy super glue.
Very much Heath Ledger moment right here.
Gotham City. We're the maniacs. And I'm Jerome, the shot caller of our little gang. We're here to spread a message of wisdom and hope. Some people have no manners. You're all
If only I could hear what was happening. Yeah.
what you call sanity. It's just a prison in your minds that stops you from seeing that you're just tiny little cogs in a giant, absurd machine.
It's funny, they could never refer to him as the Joker. No, because he didn't get... oh, God, this whole fucking show made no goddamn sense at the level that they tried. They had Bruce Wayne only, because it was before he turns 18 and becomes Batman. So they're just tiptoeing around every villain. None of them are the villain yet because Batman's not there to make them, even though this is clearly showing that a lot of them already had pre-established motives. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright, now where's when he cuts his face off? There we go. They go through the whole gambit. Like, every version of the Joker you can think of is in this. Even the one where they literally cut his face off after he dies.
Hey, maybe you're dreaming. Try shooting yourself.
When does T-Rex Batman show up? No, they didn't. Again, there's no Batman in the show. This is before Bruce Wayne turns into Batman, when he's just like a teenager. Oh my god, it is the woman who pegs Deadpool! When does Owlman show up? Again, there's no Batman, there's no Owlman. I think they lightly mentioned Court of Owls, but I don't know if they actually did or didn't. But it's literally every villain around Batman before they become what they are known as.
Jim Gordon's little Twinkie.
Easy.
And again, Gordon's your Batman. But there's none of Gotham makes any fucking sense. If they would have stuck with like the Falcones, Penguin, if they would have stuck with everyone who was like crime syndicate oriented and then just built that up, it would have been fine. If they would have took the approach of Boardwalk with fucking Gotham, it would have been fine. And then you could have ended it with fucking, you could have done a sister show and you could have had year one Batman with all the established fucking characters and everything. Smallville was not good. It became decent near the end. And the guy who was Clark is fantastic. My God, he was so good. But overall, Smallville was not good. I know nothing of Smallville. Some nights I lie in bed and I just hear, "Somebody save me! I wanna save you and you save me!" Damn delay. And I get the bit. I'm the streamer. I get the bit. You get to reference the bit, but I get to do the bit. That's my one thing. That's my thing. But yeah, do not watch Gotham. If they would have made it set up for another show, like here's the inane fucking thing. You could have two shows. You have one as like the prequel show to the second. You have like 2 or 3 seasons of Jim Gordon being the detective and doing like all the mafia-based Gotham investigation, and then Bruce gets introduced in the second season, and then he's built up as the main guy for the next show. Or you can balance the two in that you introduce Bruce within the first one, then have Bruce go off. That's how you get all your wacky fucking guys, because he becomes Batman, and then you get the Joker. And you can still keep the original show and have Gordon be the main character and just focus it on actual crime. There's many ways you could approach this. You can make so many TV shows and just have like one main cast that rotates. I don't know. I'm crazy though. We can't have 2 Batman shows. We can't even have 1 Batman show. We've never had a Batman show though. We've always had, well, no. We had Adam. God, I miss Adam. Oh, no, Gotham ending. Yeah, they did end it, and they finally did, like...
Came back.
They did a proper setup to what you think would then be the follow-up show.
But I didn't like how.
Wait, no, where was the Joker, though? Where was the Jonker? Right, his eyes look like that. Oh, because Batman blacks out his eyes to match with the cowl, because there's no way he could have the eye holes be tiny enough to only see his eyes, because then you would have no, like, peripherals. So you black out the eyes to make it look more like the cowl, so you don't have skin just fucking shining out. Let me say that this is one of my favorite designs of him, because I like the Joker to be scary and fucked up and actually demented. He got pushed into a vat of acid? You're telling me the guy got pushed into a vat of acid and he came out looking pretty? Nah, he should be horribly disfigured. The fact that he got barely any hair. Fucking pull up his daughter instead of helping him. Man got stabbed. What the fuck? No, I have no idea if he killed him. He probably just whipped a batarang upside his head. But he also could have just killed him. All right, back to what we were watching.
Project, some creative leads feel that their job is done, so they decide to seek new challenges elsewhere. The problem is, like he was on all of Rocksteady's Arkham games, Sefton Hill was Suicide Squad's creative
But yeah,
director.
do not watch
And if
Gotham.
you check your dates,
Simply
his
watch all of the
departure was not
Jeremiah,
just 2 to
Jerome,
3 months before
and
launch,
Joker
but
bits.
rather
I hate you!
Because I really wish he actually got the attempt to play Joker in like a grandiose role.
You make me sick!
Studio director.
You should not be alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
Suicide Squad was still on
Well,
track
most
for
variants
its
of
early
Batman don't.
2023 release, but then it got delayed
Thank you,
the full
Thomas
year
Wayne.
to 2024, and the studio was now without 2 of its key people. It's not exactly known what prompted the sudden exit, if there was any other factors aside from the official reason. And try to act surprised here, I wasn't able to contact either Mr. Walker or Mr. Hill in time for this video. Honestly, just like many elements to Suicide Squad's very messy development, there could be a multitude of reasons for their departure. Perhaps they did feel the game was in good hands and simply didn't think a big delay was forthcoming. Perhaps they were tired of working under the WB umbrella or were not supportive of the games as a service business model that was being pushed. Or perhaps they, as the figureheads and leaders of Rocksteady's work culture, were given a diplomatic way to quietly exit the studio. Regardless of the reason, both Hill and Walker announced earlier this year they were opening another London-based studio called 100 Star Games and would be focusing on, yet again, the AAA gaming space. Meanwhile, Warner Brothers execs had their own announcement in regards to Suicide Squad, and it wasn't nearly as positive. IGN was the first to report that in an earnings call, WB Discovery's CFO simply said, "This year, Suicide Squad, one of our key video game releases in 2024, has fallen short of our expectations since its release earlier in the quarter, setting our games business up for a tough year-over-year comp in Q1. And things do seem like they're gonna remain tough, at least, for a while." Despite recently released Joker content, the Clown Prince of Crime doesn't seem to be moving the needle much at all, and at this point, many don't believe it ever will. While turnarounds aren't unheard of, cut to the only 2 examples we really have,
welcome in, but I just watched this
difficult
video.
seeing
Spoiler,
Kill the
later
Justice
Suicide
League
Squad
somehow
flop.
reverse its
No!
fortunes anytime soon or ever.
I thought they were gonna
You can
turn it
pinpoint
around
a
at the
lot of
last
these
minute.
poor decisions on upper management in some way or another. And while hindsight is indeed 2020, it's nevertheless easy to see where the better paths were not taken. Letting WB Montreal continue their version of Suicide Squad and letting Rocksteady cook, allowing the single-player Damian Wayne game to continue, Gotham Knights being the IP to shift over to Rocksteady instead of Suicide Squad, or maybe not wasting everyone's time with another grindy live service title when there's more than enough to go around. But sadly,
no, you need the
most
grindy live
mystifying thing
service.
of all is WB's recent proclamation that not only were they going to continue live servicey games, they were going to double down on them. As reported by GameSpot during a Morgan Stanley Billionaires Circle Jerk event, the head of WB Games, J.B. Perrette, said, "So rather than just launching a kind of one-on-one console game, how do we develop a game around, for example, Harry Potter that is a live service, where people can continue to live and work and build and play in that world on an ongoing basis? We have a roadmap and a strategic investment plan to try and build out
This is
that
horrible.
business, and we think there is meaningful growth over the course of the next couple of years. It's not just expanding the longevity in the life cycle so that you're not going from a release of a Batman title 1 year and then sort of it goes dormant for 3 or 4 years. If you
We can only
execute on
hope.
this strategy, it also allows that franchise
I remember
to live
Gotham
on
City
day to
Imposters.
day, week to week, on a much more consistent
Live
basis.
service
So
Harry
you're
Potter game
nurturing
where you
that
have to
fan
pay
base. No,
for
you're
every
not.
spell that you want to
Literally
get.
you proved that you can't just bolt on this model to anything and everything and expect success. Like, this interview happened a full month after Suicide Squad bombed and years after the Avengers
Among
did.
Us.
Like
Among Us.
what the fuck is wrong with
No,
you?
it'll work. It'll work. We look at
Statements
Fortnite
like
numbers.
this,
It'll work.
thinking
It'll work.
like this proves that that some men just want to watch the world
Gotham City
burn.
Imposters is
Let's
like one
just
game
hope Rocksteady
everyone forgot,
somehow
but I
survives
didn't
this debacle.
because I got
But
some
in the
Humble
meantime,
Bundle
if
stuff
you
for
out
it
there know
that
of any
never
other
did.
cursed comic book capers, let me know in the comments below or enter whatever that the Suicide
I'm the live
Squad
service
hangs
game.
out in place. That is
I'm the good
my
one.
social
Hi,
media.
Shy Guy. Welcome
See you
in.
next time.
Don't worry, you
Thanks
dodged
for
it.
watching.
Okay, so I have 2 more videos. I have the link Asian posted a little while ago. Also, the banger that you're listening to is from the NES Batman game. God, I should play the NES Batman game. I'm so bad at video games, but I love that game so much. This content blows. When's the Bud Balance update? Never. Here's your boxing glove. Hold on. The stock sound effect they used sounded like it stuck into meat. It does. Leather.
Second time I found you the body.
That's funny. That's funny. All right, so Justin Wang just posted a video on my favorite of all time matches. It's Samoa Joe versus Necro Butcher. And then when I retweeted it, Wang liked and retweet. Oh, I got the fucking Wang retweet. Oh, I feel like a god right now. Ooh. But I'm still an idiot elf who forgets to unmute.
If you're a wrestling fan, you've probably at some point had a friend to ask you for some suggestions.
I fucking love this match
especially
so
now
much.
we're in that
It's
post-WrestleMania
so
season
great.
still, and I feel like wrestling has the most mainstream momentum it's had in a
This
really
is
long
probably the
time.
only
And
way
there's
I
a few
can show
different
this
ways
on
you can go
stream
with your
too,
answer.
because he won't
Some
show
people
all the
appreciate
fucking blood.
Classics. Some will enjoy comedy spots.
Yeah.
Others will have their minds blown by high flyers.
Fucking
and some
anime.
people just want to watch something really violent. And in that regard, there's one match that I've had more success with in getting people interested in actually
No, I
watching
muted the
wrestling
tab.
than any other.
I unmuted
Samoa
the tab.
Joe versus Necro Butcher.
You want me to
in
make
IWA
a safe for work
Mid-South
edit?
in
You
June of
can't.
2005.
You can't,
It's an
Asian.
absolute bloodbath. And in my opinion, one of the very best wrestling matches of all time. It's not a technical masterpiece by any measure. It's not a celebration of the timeless art of catch as catch can.
For reference, Asian, there is a spot where Samoa Joe fucking dumps Necro Butcher out of the ring onto his head onto concrete, and you just see blood start pumping. You would have to just turn all the blood to a different color, which ultimately can be done, but like, we all know what's happening and the impact's there. There's so many fucking spots in that match, which just looks like, holy fuck, you are killing this man. You're just brutalizing him, and it's so good.
But it is one of the
I'll make the
greatest
blood
brawls
green
you
like
will
I did
ever
for
see.
any.
Now,
Okay,
a
fair.
lot of people who don't watch wrestling say that they just can't deal with how fake it looks. Samoa Joe and Necro Butcher solved that problem by just actually beating the shit out of each other for 10 minutes. Don't get me wrong, it's still clearly a worked wrestling match, but they're
fucking
laying
going.
into each other to an extent that you rarely actually see in wrestling. To the point where there's always been a legend around this match
Key and
that
frowny
the
faces.
only reason Samoa Joe took it was because he was actually pissed off at Necro Butcher and just wanted an excuse to beat him up for real. So for today's video, let's take a look at the story behind Necro Butcher versus
This
Samoa
I'm
Joe.
excited for.
This video is sponsored by Helix. Helix makes premium mattresses and bedding custom fit to your needs
Chat,
and
do you
shipped
need a
straight
bed?
to your door. Everyone sleeps differently.
Chat,
so
is your
Helix
bed
has
on
you
the
take a
floor?
sleep quiz to match your body type and sleep preferences.
Chat, you know you trap
I'm a side
moisture in the
sleeper,
mattress
so Helix
quicker
set
that
me up with
way.
a Sunset mattress. The
Even
Helix lineup offers 20
even if
unique
your
mattresses,
mattress is like
including
slightly
their
off the
award-winning Luxe and
ground,
ultra
it's
premium
okay.
Elite collections. The Helix Plus,
Helix
a
is way
mattress
too
designed for
expensive.
big
What?
and tall sleepers. And the Helix
There's
Kids
a-
mattress,
there's a
designed for growing
fucking
bodies and
redeem.
endorsed by child
Or
sleep
there's
and
a,
medical experts. Helix delivers your mattress right to your
code.
door with free shipping in the U.S.
My
Comes
bed
rolled up in
is
a
on a
box
bed.
and it's easy
Fair.
to set up. And to make sure you love your Helix mattress, there's a 100 nights of sleep trial. You also get a 10-year warranty.
There
as
you
well
go.
as financing
Just sleep
options
on
and
it for
flexible
2
payment
months and then send it back.
And Helix mattresses are fiberglass free. I've been
No,
sleeping
it's
on
on
Helix
8-inch
mattresses
risers,
for a few
actually,
years
fair.
now, and it's some of the best sleep I've ever gotten. And the Glaciotex upgrade that I got ensures that I stay cool when I sleep. I love my Helix mattress, and I think you would too. Visit helixsleep.com/wang to get
Even with
20%
Redeem,
off
it's
your
3
Helix
times more
mattress,
expensive
as
than
well as
most
2
high-end
free pillows.
mattresses in stores.
Although the infamous Necro
Fair.
Butcher versus Samoa Joe match takes place in
Fun fact chat. Hi, make sure it's welcome in. Fun fact chat. If you go to a big box furniture store, ask them if any of the mattresses are from previous years. They'll give you a discount because they don't want to hold on to like stock from like last year's models. I'm not even kidding. That's how I got a really good deal on the pillow top that I have. Is literally just be like, hey, do you guys got any like old stock? And they're like, yeah, fuck, take it. I love my mattress, and I think you would too, Justin. Ooh. Hi, Mixpress. I'm doing well. I'm supposed to be playing Fallout, but you know, I haven't talked to you guys in like 2 days, so videos. Goodwill Furniture, $25 for a love seat. There's no way in fuck. There's not a level of cleanliness I could get that.
IWA Mid-South. The story actually begins in a company named Chikara. If you're unfamiliar with Chikara, they were a family-friendly wrestling promotion based in Philadelphia with over-the-top comic book-inspired characters and storylines. Think Lucha Underground, but with a much
Saturday
smaller
mornings.
budget. Chikara
Saturday
alumni
morning
include people
Chikara.
like Orange Cassidy, Claudio
Yeah, Fire
Castagnoli,
Ant.
Eddie Kingston. CM Punk was even on their debut event, although he would eventually have a falling out with the company. But we'll get to that
As
later.
he does.
So one of Chikara's
With a
annual
lot of
events
companies.
was the Tag World Grand Prix. In the event, tag teams from around the world would
Lucha,
compete in a
lucha,
tournament.
lucha, lucha.
In
It's a way of life.
2005, the tournament would include a team called
Yeah, Eddie
Deathmatch
Kingston
Team,
mentioned.
consisting of Necro
Madman
Butcher and
Pondo.
Madman Pondo. As you might have
Hold on, you're interrupting Madman Pondo.
You should not be alive.
You would never
should
get
not
those.
breathe the
What
same
you
air
hope
I
out of
breathe.
just cum
You
stands
are
out.
scum. You are below me.
Oh, yeah, I pray.
compete in a tournament to see who's the best. In 2005, the tournament would include a team
Not doing
called
it,
the
Eddie
Deathmatch
is.
Kings, consisting of Necro Butcher
Madman
and Madman
Pondo.
Pondo. As you might have guessed from the name Deathmatch Kings, these guys were deathmatch wrestlers.
This
known for
shit's gonna
beating
get
their
fucked
opponents
up.
bloody with weapons, and getting beaten with weapons and bleeding all over the place themselves. Here's Necro Butcher getting a piece of real broken glass pulled out of his arm by Axel Rotten, RIP. And here's one of Necro Butcher's most famous moments, getting hit in the head really hard with a VCR.
Bonk.
And despite all the hits to the head, you'd be surprised to hear that, in fact, Necro Butcher is known to have a genius-level IQ. For real. You might think that a team like the Deathmatch Kings are an unlikely pair to show up at a family-friendly promotion like Chikara, but part of the fun of Chikara was occasionally seeing guys taken out of their element and dropped into this cartoon world. Their first opponents in the tournament were a couple Ring of Honor students named Anthony Franco and Matt Turner. They were trained at the Ring of Honor dojo by CM Punk and Samoa Joe. At the time of this match, they had only been wrestling for about a year.
Oh,
and they
no.
looked as inexperienced as they were. A total
Oh,
mismatch. It looks like
no.
two high school students going to fight a pair
Oh,
of mentally
you're
unstable
done.
homeless guys. As you might expect, those kids got their asses beat. In a remarkably
Hi,
brutal
then, putting
fashion,
off your art for
especially considering
JoJo
the
Swab
promotion,
Live 2D
particularly
model.
by Necro Butcher. He
Yeah,
just keeps
you
hitting
do
these
that.
kids with these
Yeah, you do
super
that.
stiff chops that
Take as much
by
time
the end
as
of the
you need,
match,
but
Anthony
welcome.
Franco's chest looks like hamburger. Meanwhile, Necro would alternate between no-selling and comically overselling their students' offense. And then at times, Necro's throwing would appear to just be like normal, real punches at their heads. And Pondo picks up Turner for a powerbomb and just dumps him over his shoulder.
Oh my
The Ring of Honor
God.
students do get in some offense, a suplex here and there, but they mostly just get steamrolled. And at the end of the match, you just see the shot of Matt Turner sitting there bleeding
Dead.
from his nose and mouth. And he looks down and shakes his head. Not in a darn, I lost the match kind of way. More of a fuck this shit kind of way. Like he looks like he's questioning every decision he's made in his life to get it to that point. And with this match being as violent as it was, with those kids being as inexperienced as they were, in a company that's not known for this kind of violence, it leaves people wondering if this is how it was supposed to go down. Or perhaps these grizzled old vets were just being dicks to these kids to teach them a lesson or whatever. It's not completely unheard of in wrestling. And people start talking about this online. Deathmatch wrestlers in general have always been pretty divisive. I'm a fan of deathmatch wrestling, but I could see why it wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea.
In the wrestler.
And I recall Necro
Oh yeah.
Butcher
Oh, I haven't watched the
being
wrestler
actually
either.
online. And when someone that you already hate
that
does something that might have been morally wrong, then people are really gonna go off. Now they've got a new reason why they can say Necro Butcher's a piece of shit. And it wasn't just fans who were saying this. In a 2017 Shoot interview, Necro mentions that before this incident, Ian Rotten, the owner of IWA Mid-South, had previously attempted to book Necro Butcher versus Samoa Joe. Joe refused the match, saying that Necro Butcher's a piece of shit and he doesn't want to work with him. Now, I'm assuming that most of you are more familiar with Samoa Joe than you are with Necro Butcher. But a lot of you might not be, so let's take a look at Joe real quick. A big
fun fact, Joe voiced the shark in Suicide Squad game. So this does have a perfect transition tonight.
Tough Samoan guy who made his debut in 1999. Samoa Joe was a mainstay of early Ring of Honor, and he'd eventually make his mark in every major American promotion, as well as short stints in Mexico and Japan.
Senor
Most
Joe!
recently, he was the AEW World Champion, before losing to Swerve Strickland literally the day before I recorded this video. Joe was a lifelong martial artist who won judo championships in his youth, and he also has a background in training Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He incorporates his background into his wrestling style with believable submission holds and really cool suplexes, along with hard, believable strikes. I would put money on him beating 90% of pro wrestlers in a real fight. Also, Scott Steiner thinks he's fat.
Samoa Joe, you heard his threat last week.
Threats?
Oh, thank you for following, bud. Welcome into your stimulus hell.
He cuts his hair and paints his face. Thinks he threatened me? I beat him before, I'll beat him again. He's still a fat bastard. The only way I'd be afraid of him if I was smothering a Twinkie or I was dressed as a hamburger. Threats are part of wrestling, you know?
Yeah, here it is, famous line.
Person that's making the threats. This fat son of a bitch, he's challenged all of us, has been world champions before, been in this business 15, 20 years, and this fat son of a bitch is gonna challenge us all out.
He left out Joe's appearance in Vine Wrestle. True.
He's fat!
I've seen it said that in the days following the Chikara incident, Joe put out a post calling out Necro Butcher. In one Reddit comment, a poster mentions that Joe called him a pill popper. Trying to find Joe's exact statement on this matter sent me down an incredible side quest through various archived versions of Samoa Joe's old website, as well as his live journal. But I couldn't seem to find what he said about it.
Oh, I missed the old internet.
In a version of his forum or his mailbag
where it
section
wasn't one or two websites. Everyone had their own thing.
Going through these ancient websites has been an incredible experience. And I'm going off on a bit of a tangent here, but I just have to look at one entry from his mailbag section. I think it's safe to assume that literally nobody has laid eyes on this in over a decade, and this hate mail he got is just so incredibly of its time. Dear Mr. Samoa Clown, you suck. You think you're so badass, but you're not. If I ever see you on the street, I would punk you out. Take your belt and give it to someone in ROH who deserves it. My roommate and I watch ROH tapes, and I usually have to smack him like a bitch when he says anything good about you, because there is nothing good about you. I've even removed the favorite link and banned your website from his computer, the library computers, my girlfriend's computer, my family's computer, my dog's computer, and every other computer I come across. Put that in your mailbag, but I bet you won't, because you're afraid people will find out the truth about you and what a F, I don't know what that word is, it's censored, what a F loser you are. Joe's response: Dear Mr. Pibbs,
I think he meant to say fucking.
I'm sorry I have angered you so greatly. I'm also sorry that you had to take the time to remove my website from your girlfriend's favorites list. My deepest condolences, Samoa Joe. I just pictured Joe typing up these responses hunched over a comically small computer. But anyway, let's get back on track. Maybe I'll do another video where I'm just looking at wrestlers' old websites. So anyway, Joe has historically declined to wrestle Necro Butcher because he thinks he's a piece of shit and he doesn't want to work with him. But now that Necro went a little too hard on one of his students, he's suddenly open to taking the booking. You have to wonder why that could be. In a lot of people's minds, perhaps he really is showing up to get revenge for his students. Yeah, in a storyline way, but also in a I gotta teach you a lesson kind of way. That is something that happens sometimes in wrestling, and when it does happen, you get some legitimate ass beatings. Like when the tag team Public Enemy came to WWE and they had a bit of a rock star attitude that rubbed people the wrong way backstage. So then they're booked against the Acolytes, who were instructed to humble them for real. Or when Daniel Puder tried to not only embarrass Kurt Angle, but break his arm in a segment. he would receive his punishment at the hands of Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit, and Bob Holly, who just chopped the shit out of him before dumping him on his head. The kind of fans that follow promotions like Chikara, Ring of Honor, or IWA Mid-South are the type to be very up on the gossip. They know that these kinds of things happen sometimes in wrestling, so they were suspecting that this might be one of those times. Of course, this is a little bit different than those other situations that happened in WWE, because these guys aren't contracted to the same company long term. These are guys accepting individual bookings. So no sane person is gonna be like, oh yeah, let me accept this booking so this guy can try to murder me in front of a bunch of people. But wrestling is at its best when it blurs the lines between fiction and reality. You got a lot of chatter about this scandal online. You're actually accomplishing the seemingly impossible task of making modern wrestling fans believe. So you gotta have the match. It happens on June 11th of 2005 at the ECW Arena with Eddie Kingston and CM Punk on commentary. The whole thing can be seen on IWA Mid-South's YouTube channel, but let's go into some of the highlights. It starts off with an exchange of normal seeming
get out of the ring.
And you're like, oh, this is going to be a regular
We're
match.
gonna fight.
But then the intensity of the strikes ramps up and Joe hits Necro with this really stiff enziguri. Then they're off to the races. They're throwing punches and chairs at each other. Then one of the most brutal things I've ever seen in a wrestling match. Joe does this power slam that's like, it's not really a power slam. He just
dumps him on his head.
Necro Butcher's head face first onto the floor, as hard as he can. Just makes a sickening thud. CM Punk on commentary remarks that he's never seen a power slam where you just dump someone on their forehead. I don't think he intended to do it like that. Joe looks like he kind of slips a little or Necro sandbags or something, but that moment is so brutal. And honestly, I think wrestling is at its best when it's a little bit sloppy, because, you know, that's how real fights are. And now Necro is just gushing blood.
Oh, there it is.
Blade job. He just did it the old-fashioned way of slamming your head really hard into the ground. And that wouldn't be the only time his head would slam into the ground. Most notably, there's
Should
just
I
one
add
really
Ed
sick
and Eddie
exploder
sounds
suplex
to
off
the edit,
apron.
or would it be
Necro
doing a
could have helped
disservice?
himself and made that landing a little smoother, but instead, he insisted on slamming his own head right into the ground once again. Then there's other spot that lives rent-free in my head. Joe's hitting Necro Butcher with these knees
I can
to his
see
head.
both.
Necro falls,
I can
and then
see
Joe
both.
just pulls him back up by his fucking hair. In this match, Necro Butcher gets hit in the head so many different times in so many different ways. It had to have knocked him back down to like
It's
an
just
average
catch up,
person's
Twitch.
IQ.
Yeah, it's just
and in
catch
a
up.
lot of ways, this
No,
match
it's just
mirrors
wrestling,
the match that Necro
right?
Butcher had with the
Twitch,
Ring of Honor.
wrestling's
students.
fake. It's
But
just
now
wrestling.
Necro
Don't worry
Butcher's
about it.
kind of in the role of the child getting smacked around, while Joe mostly shrugs off his offense.
Bam, bam,
and then
bam.
the match ultimately ends in a knockout, which some fans don't even realize is a thing that can happen in wrestling. Just completely hammering home how outclassed Necro Butcher was by Samoa Joe. It's a level of storytelling that you don't usually see in indie wrestling, and the fact that so many different companies were involved is the beauty of the indie scene. With the storytelling being that deliberate, the match of course was a work. This obviously wasn't a real fight that we just watched, but it still leaves people questioning whether or not there were certain aspects of this match that were real receipts. And in that 2017
there's
shoot
one
interview, Necro
moment
goes into some
where
of the
Necro gets
behind-the-scenes
dumped
details.
on his head,
He begins
and
by
it just
saying
starts
that Franco and Turner didn't get beat as bad as people
blood.
think, and he was actually really happy with their performance. But now that the internet's buzzing about how brutal that match was, and they're talking about how Joe's gonna be pissed, they're like, okay, let's have the match. As for the bloodiness of this match, he mentions that the night before, he had a match with Madman Pondo in Japan. He stayed up all night drinking, then flew back to the US for this match.
Hell
Think
yeah.
about alcohol, of course, it's a blood thinner. You get busted open with alcohol in your system, you're gonna bleed a lot.
A
This
lot.
is why tattoo artists will generally tell you not to drink before a session. And on top of that, he had actually gotten busted open really bad in that match with Pondo, so it wasn't gonna take much to open that wound back up. Thus, this match became the bloodbath that it did. An interesting question that he gets asked is how much him and Joe planned the match beforehand, to which he said they discussed a little bit, but a lot of it was called by Necro during the match. All those fucked up bumps that he took, that was his idea, because in his view that's how the story should be told. In the documentary Choose Death Inside the Mind of a Wrestling Madman, he gives some more context to his thought process of the match. Everyone had some kind of personal interest in that match. It created an unbelievable atmosphere. I'm representing all the so-called deathmatch guys in this match, and people wouldn't take us seriously and say all they can do is bleed. I wanted to be like Rocky and stay on my feet till the end of the match. I'm not gonna let this guy just knock me out. After the match, they shake hands and go their separate ways. An hour and a half later, Necro Butcher teams with Toby Klein to wrestle Nick Gage and Justice Payne, which is also widely regarded to be one of Necro Butcher's best matches. He was just on some shit that day. As for the Ring of Honor students, they would cross paths with Necro Butcher one more time. Remember how earlier in the video I said that CM Punk had a falling out with Chikara? Now, I'm not clear on exactly what happened there. I saw some people saying that Punk no-showed Chikara bookings, and I saw other people saying that Chikara stiffed him on pay. But in any case, the fans knew that CM Punk and Chikara had beef. Chikara plays into this beef by introducing a character called CP Monk. CP Monk was a wrestler in a chipmunk mascot costume, and he had a tag team partner, Colt Cabunny, who was a parody of Colt Cabana. Commentary would sometimes jokingly imply that CP Monk was actually CM Punk in the costume, and he was just hiding his face for contractual reasons. While Colt Cabana had a bit of fun with it, Punk wasn't feeling it. On his old website, he responded to a fan in his Q&A section, Ask Punk. Hello Punk, I was wondering if you have seen CP Monk, and if so, what are your thoughts on that? I haven't seen it, but I've seen pictures. I'm split 50-50 on it. Some days I get real pissed about it, because it's disrespectful. I'm sure it's no secret that the dorks that run Chikara and I don't get along, so their judgment on trying to mock me is a little off. Most other days I just laugh it off because nobody from Chikara will ever be over enough anywhere for anybody else to parody them. I win. CP Monk and Colt Cabunny would have a few matches throughout 2005, and they'd ultimately make their way to the Tag World Grand Prix in 2006. The Ring of Honor students, Franco and Turner, would also return to that event, now with another year of experience under their belts. In the first round of the tournament, they would go up against CP Monk and Colt Cabunny. Over the course of the match, Colt Cabunny is unmasked, revealing that the wrestler Joker was in the costume.
Oh
then
my
Anthony
god,
Franco attempts a
Joker.
bulldog on CP Monk. He pulls the head off the costume, revealing that CP Monk is who else but Necro Butcher. It's nowhere near as brutal of a match as the first time, and the students get in a bit more offense this time, showing in character their development over the past year. Ultimately though, they still can't beat Necro Butcher, and it kinda puts a nice little bow on this whole storyline. And that's the tale of Necro Butcher versus Samoa Joe. I know this is a very different kind of video for the channel, so let me know if you're into match breakdowns like this or if you have any suggestions.
Hell yeah, do more, hell yeah, do more, hell yeah, do more.
And if you like
Wang.
this video, turn on notifications and check out my video about an urban legend about Rick Rude's wiener. I'm out.
Also, that's his band Jinx. Alright, I've stalled long enough. It's been 2 hours and change. Time to play Fallout. Yeah, Wang has a new metal band named Jinx. Hold on. There he is playing the blue guitar.
Shoulda, shielded and curved, you didn't know what happened. Shoulda made you fall off the face of the earth from the jump. Don't brought you into the slums. I've been in your trenches where you think I don't fuck with bombs. Hey, now I gotta slap you up again. Gonna be a victim in a sense. Got a little present just for him. Gonna be a couple witnesses. Defeated, pussy boy, outdated. I'll make you feel hated. Gotta keep them separated. God, I do now. Make you bow down. God, I do now. Make you bow down. I'm the bad guy. Show no mercy. Gecko and 2 better talk that shit. There was a 6 on back now. Gotta get my money back somehow. But I wasn't in the dome like, oh wow. He a pussy, he don't rule like shout. I'll make the boy like the third of my dance. He telling him fans. He's struggling me dance. I pulled up to a script that I made in my bag. She begging and pleading, he's next. Keep begging and pleading, you're next. Make it vanish in the blink of an eye. You ain't popping, you go up to you cry. Terminate you, then I will multiply. I do it again until I'm satisfied. I smile to your face, you're wondering why. I think there was a lot for my personal high. Caught you lacking cause you move and walking. So now it's up to me to never waste any more time. Your betrayal was distinctive. So when I see him, I'ma pull up on him. What the fuck? Now you're fucking with a demon. You're sucking dick while I'm out here screaming.
Yeah. There you go. Now you know Wang has a band. And you should follow them and buy their stuff and spend money and spend money and spend money and spend money and spend money. There you go. Now I'll play video games. Come on, load you unwieldy behemoth. Oh. I did continue to shove more mods in. So hopefully that didn't do anything bad. My arm's hurt. Have you been working out? None to spend. Oh, fair. Same. Nothing too convoluted. I still need to find a good radio. I got better load screens though. I should get the mod that removes this and sets this up as a complete place I can hang out in. Hi Ranger Andy, where are you? I'm gonna activate your ham radio. Hello Ranger Andy. Can I have your Brahmin steak, Ranger Andy? Ranger Andy? I'm gonna shit in the top.
Extraordinarily beautiful right now. All the latest news coming your way right now. NCR officials.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
You can get the free room in Novak. There's a mod that the last little townhouse like this, you can get access to it. There's a radio pack I use that's like thematic enough and cool and adds a bunch of rockabilly, country, gospel, jazz, and similar. Ooh. The one that I found so far is like you can just shove in a bunch of MP3s and it'll convert it and set it up to a radio station, but I'm also like, then I gotta get a bunch of MP3s. I don't want to do that. That sounds like time. Andy, what do you do here besides just like act like you're the law?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it
Oh
on
yeah,
anyone.
that's what Alan does. Just like the ESP, I could get off the
keep the
Nexus
peace.
fair.
Boone
What
and
music
Vargas
do I
watch
need?
the road.
Anything that would be good for Fallout. Also, welcome
Tell
in, Wolf.
myself I'm doing some good.
If I could get all the if I could get all the obscure vinyl songs and shove those into the fucking Mr. New Vegas. If it's all just tied to the Mr. New Vegas channel, then I never have to change the radio.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regularly.
Fucking he's
Sometimes they stop by,
RPing.
tell me they're paying their respects.
Look at this LARPer.
They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends? A station full of rangers ought to be able to handle themselves. The rangers are soft, they're probably already dead. I don't care about this. No, let me ease your pains, my child.
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the rangers.
Hi, Omni. My
If you
peen
see a squad of
throbbing.
veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well,
Is there cream for that or something? Did you do something to your leg? Did it get killed by the death claw?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers.
Found the one that I was
This
thinking
time,
of using.
mostly
Ooh.
just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
Lamau. What's this? Radio Free Wasteland. Small update. I haven't forgotten about this one. The holidays, some serious financial, yada yada. Yeah, this doesn't date when it was last updated. Last updated December 10th. Lore-friendly music, sound effects, voice acting. Mod manager. Unzip and merge with data folder. No, master. There we go. I don't need the Christmas songs. Alright, we might have to reboot this in a minute. The radio-free wasteland. Macau radio. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, what happened, buddy?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me.
I found that ages ago, and every time I install into Vegas, I just grab it again. Fair.
Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do, closet boy? Are you R. Kelly moment?
I go to grab him out of there, and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body is injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
New unarmed technique, Ranger Takedown. You've learned the Ranger Takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. Okay, thank you.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had
Goodbye. There it is.
Wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
I'm blocking up my butthole. See, I need music like this. New Vegas is so good with music like this. Good God. I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Wait, there's my beloved daddy. I'm blocking up my butthole. Wait. Blocking up my butthole. Mojave Drive-In? No. Where? Archeon, welcome in, bud. Bring back gay Motown. That too. Oh, there's Charlie. Okay. It's not my balls. I'm blocking up my butthole. Hey! Oh, shit. Oh, those little guys. Look at him run, I love him. No, this is the same run we've been doing. No head.
nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? In New Vegas, we know
Oh, that was stupid of you.
numbers can bring us.
A 40mm grenade. 6-bottle cap. Grenade. Wow. Hi, Bake. Welcome in. Psycho. Okay. Thank you, Eddie, for killing them all. Heartaches by the numbers. Do I get up from there or do I go around? Can't sleep, the clown will eat me. I got a mod that will replace
You. I hate the air that you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make me sick.
Okay.
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
So Eddie's killing things? And I just get snapped over to it. Hey.
Move along.
What about you? Hey.
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up!
That's right.
Oh, perfect!
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Fire.
I hate the fact that you're living. I hate the fact that you're even living. I hate the fact that you're not
No, I can't. Four big guys, and it looks on my eyes, they man. It's like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, somebody should die. Dynamite. Kablooey. Golden.
He got a big dick, I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick, so that nigga finish, and his dick big and green, it tastes just like spinach. Dude, I love when they send me off the news. I had to make him nut 'cause his phone was blue. He didn't have a clue. He sliding it on my ass like he tweeted out gutter. Singing in a single butter. Saw his dick swinging up.
There's no way for me to like Skyrim horse over here, right?
And I like his ass and his dick. And he gon' butt my butt till I stick, and his dick will drop on.
I hate that. Hey, you okay, buddy? Oh, you're a motorcycle. Oh, hello. He's trying desperately. Not on Edie. Happens to the best of us. Hi, Sammy. Fire. Fire. How the fuck didn't that kill you? Mm-hmm.
One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10.
Jet would be good. I can stop anytime I want.
One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. The priest
Should probably drink too. Wait, yeah, hold on, don't you? I put together some MP3 buds. Enjoy. Loaf. You sweetheart, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. Alright, well, we download that. Aha, yay. Loaf, did you see the one thing I dumped? Oh. Oh. My cat is Mr. House.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky.
Yeah, new redeem for Mari is dumped in the mod chat. Also, fun fact of people who weren't here earlier, Dracula Flow 5 is real. It's not as good as 1. It never will be as good as 1. But it's real, and that's the important bit. Alright, watch as I cut back and I die instantly.
Why the fuck you gotta play your stupid ass games? That shouldn't have came out there. I can't even walk to the fucking airport.
I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic
Alright, alright.
The machine burst into flames.
The machine fucking exploded. Oh god, is Mr. New Vegas just kind of easily transitioned to a could you just do Dracula flow lines through him with an AI? Legion Assassins are beefy boys. Nah, just blow them up. Vic, you gotta understand, I'm a psychopath who's just gonna throw dynamite sticks at everybody and run at them with a machete. I will eventually win. I get the bonus of being a fourth dimensional being that can control time. It's called the save state. Look at you goofy little shits. No, but you could get Mr. New Vegas AI voice to say Dracula Flow like lines. So that'd be kind of close. Can I get this? Can I headshot it? Nope. Yeah, look at me, you ugly son of a bitch. Huh? There we go. There we go. Also, I need to get rid of all these fucking javelins because they just weigh me down. Long fuse. Don't pay attention, don't pay attention, don't pay attention. Did it blow up? I was gonna say, did it blow up in the air? Oh. Hell yeah, Edie. Do it again. Haha, yay. Fresh potato. Take your money. Some maize, some water. White horse nettle. -1 endurance, but no. I just kept hitting randomize. Ant nectar plus no. I mean, no.
Folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. More news for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding...
Wait, didn't you just say you were gonna get rid of all the spears? Shh, they're still good weapons.
And this move would not be unexpected. In other news, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility.
No way.
Blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. You know they say
Oh, it's you.
is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
This isn't good. Hi, Jackson's Gobble. Welcome in, bud. Oh.
Had enough?
Bang. Come on. Could you, yeah, there we go. This is probably my best bet. But no, they're too spread out now. Eat a lunch. Yeah, take some jet. Just start slamming Sunset Sarsaparillas. Woo!
Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
I'll shoot you dead.
The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding
Right in his chest, right in his chest.
NCR's hold south of the dam. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas, wishing you lady-like luck tonight. And now it's Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters.
Get him!
Love me as though there were no tomorrow, because in New Vegas, hey,
God, you fucking heave that so far. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Yeah, last one. Don't miss? Fuck, you missed. Oh, and I got fucking brain crippled once more. This isn't going great, buds. I'm just gonna whip a grenade at him and hope for the best. Oh. Yeet! Damn, this motherfucker is tough. Built for tough. Shit, eating my beloved is unconscious. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. And apple, carrot, potato, potato. Fuck!
My leg up even worse. Why the fuck you gotta play your stupid ass games? That shouldn't have came the hell down. I came and walked to the fucking airport.
Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it, we'll get it. And by get it, I mean I'll come back to this area later.
Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the kings who would only identify
Wheel of
himself
Fortune
as
keeps
the king
spinning and
voiced
spinning.
his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto. And call for it.
Give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. Give me my mouse back. There we go.
Mass quote, return to sender. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Oh yeah, this place. I think I got like this far into the game before I stopped playing.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Okay. Wow, it looks like no matter where I go, I get to deal with these assholes. What? What do you mean a bunch of jet and things got removed from me? I'm confused what happened. They took the fucking Jenkum straight out of my hand. This dude's just taking fucking blasts and not caring. There. Oh. That makes sense now, actually, why he's doing so much fucking damage. I whipped 2 fucking dynamite sticks at your ass. And you're telling me you're not dead yet?
You're a fool, Sora.
Gimme. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to do that.
New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Also in the headlines, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Dance for me. Dance for me, items. Dance for me. Am I right? Haha, yay. Hello! Hello, I remember you and your dog.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Hello, doggy.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Lie. I'm with the NCR. Anything I could do to help? Attack. I'm taking over. I was hungry and I was hoping this was some kind of food factory. I saw this place in the distance and I wanted to investigate it. Nope. Lying.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant? Why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
There should.
You
but
were
we're not getting
hungry?
much power out of it,
How
so none of our
hungry?
enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Jerk-offs. Why are you here, not on the front
I ask
fucking
myself the same
lines?
question all the time.
Fuck the Brotherhood, all my homies hate the Brotherhood.
Here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Okay, goodbye.
Later.
We should be up on the front line.
I can take all this shit now because you guys think I'm a part of you.
Chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be
$9, I'll take that. Doggy. I didn't mean for the clipboard, but that'll be stuff I get to deal with later. You got games on your phone?
This place is off limits to civilians. This place is off limits to civilians. Lieutenant Haggard. You don't like it? Take it up with Lieutenant Haggerty.
I certainly shall. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna rifle through your ammo supplies. And activate your ham radio as needed. Fuck yeah, carton cigarettes. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file, and they are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear, the goggles, is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Okay, what were the results? The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something that we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system frying power fluctuations at the time of the test, notably the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it a priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Upcoming visit. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute but it is expected of everyone that you observe through grooming and hygiene regimens, and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different from the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Can I tell him? A Poseidon Energy publication for new employees. As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to understand anti-information spilling propaganda. What could happen if company information fell into the wrong hands? And those hands, and whose hands those might be, could be China. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anybody. Your bond is sacred. But a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day that she's on the telephone telling her best friend Candy, and then Candy tells Gertrude, and then Gertrude tells Maxine, and Maxine tells Lulu, and then while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operative listens in, and the next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City, singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles, and China is sitting at the controls of our entire arsenal. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bulikov will get more than lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets. And while they're parading him through the red square as a national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkled and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Sure! If there is somewhere safe a man can place his trust, it is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends or comrades? Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Always remember, you are a member of two families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligations to the Poseidon family is greater. Because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, damn, just throwing the NTR in there, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody about anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing. But the company is nurturing and gives good benefits, and is always looking for new talent like the Chinese spies. Don't think that the Fallout show mentioned China at all. No, so at no point in Fallout did they ever say who's dropped the bombs. They were being coy about it and not saying it exactly for a good reason. But the Fallout TV show apparently just goes, no, it was billionaires? I haven't watched it yet. I've been hearing a lot of back and forth. I'm just gonna watch it and make my own decision. Oh yeah, I got Black Mountain now, and I got Hidden Valley. Also because it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the fuck. It's not the event that matters, it's the aftermath. That's why Fallout's good. It's because it's set in a wacky universe. What are you doing?
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in bumblefuck.
Alright, well.
Like a junkyard.
At this point, whatever Todd Howard wants it to be. Yeah, he didn't make it. He just owns it.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
1 in 19 more. Pilot light, I don't care for your pilot light. Oh my god, I can just drink water? Hell yeah. Carton of cigarettes! Carton of cigarettes, carton of cigarettes. Carton of cigarettes. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take all those. Hello, Gravy, welcome in. No, I want my shows to comment on real life politics and agree with my views. Even when I don't understand what my views are. I would spoil it, but the review. Ooh. Where's Chatterino? There's Chatterino. Let's put you right over here, and let's put you right here. There I can see everything. We're not a company, we're a family. Every toxic fucking company I've ever worked for has this line. I wouldn't spoil it, but the reveal is probably the dumbest thing they could have done to this universe. Like I said, I'll wait and watch it myself. But I do need to take a 5-minute sabbatical for more water, because I'm out of water. Also, I gotta piss. So I'll be back momentarily. Enjoy your second TV viewing today. You get 2 TV viewings. Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky, chat? You get 2 brain rot. 2 brain rot.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
This is the end.
Wait, you're the guys gonna fight me? I'll have you know, I'm the strongest character in fiction. No one can ever defeat me with my Go Gadget Murder Goku!
What? I beat my meat into a cup.
Drag, Eversonic movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $299. LG 42-inch HD, $349. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, Eversonic movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $299. LG 42-inch HD, $349. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, Eversonic movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $299. LG 42-inch HD, $349. Everything's a filter and Christmas and drag, Eversonic movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD to the line. Everything's a deal during Christmas and the JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD to the line. Everything's a deal during Christmas and the JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD to the line. Everything's a deal during Christmas and the JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD to the line. Everything's a deal during Christmas and the JJ Drag. Every solid movie, $99. 32-inch LCD TV, $2.99. LG 42-inch HD to the line. Everything's a deal during Christmas and if you lose your way tonight, that's how you know the magic's right.
If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show on the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until it gets so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth. But if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams, and you will always look lovely.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
I return with a Pepsi. Hello. Hello. Guys, did you know it's April 30th? That's a Metal Gear reference. Yeah.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Alright, time to get shot a bunch. Wait, no, I remember this plan. This is, Death Ray. Death Ray? Yeah, Death Ray. I'm surprised I haven't had a shot off. Shot off until now. Poggers, bass, cringe. Old man lingo at this point. What's the new variant of Riz? Tell me, who's the Rizzler? Who's so skibbity? Who is providing the Phantom Tax food? When you explain these three to me, I know that society has progressed. Until then, I think you're a liar. A liar and a charlatan. Big Iron! Ah! Big Iron on his hip. Oh, my jet wore off. I should do more drugs. Skibbity, edge, persuasion, perception. Perspiration? Wait, you can't play the song twice in a row. What the fuck? Wait, why did I pick up the small? Oh, I could have took up the basketball, but like. Eastern Reflection Control Terminal password. That's a good one. And then here, miscellaneous. I don't need a clipboard. And I don't need a small burnt book. Ooh. There we go. Speaking of big art, I love that Helldivers gave the Senator Magnum gun a speed loader. It did? Oh, that's great. Couldn't tell you, I haven't had a fun parody song come out to spell it out to me yet. Fair. Is there going to be a Funko Pop game? No. Everything in Dracula 5 flow gotta be new lingo. Shorty's head built like a Buick. Yeah, I can only use the speed loader if it's an empty mag. Oh. Finding out that the game incentivizes you to reload when there's like 1 or 2 bullets left versus an empty reload fucked me up, but I understood. Oh, there's just 2 of them. Oh, this is all the same shit. Okay.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were
Hello.
from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome rain
Hammer, paint gun, scrap metal. Scrap metal.
about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the rain.
It looks like a dead terminal, but I still want to look at it. God fucking damn it.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah, I'll take that beer. Yeah, I'll take that beer.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Hello.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. All the latest news coming your way right now.
Oh, he's got a hot plate.
Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more story for you. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs
Yeah, it's
has
me.
reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush.
Silver Rush. Alright, Glenn, what's this? Well, I hate that you brought this to my attention. I'm disgusted by this news. Ahem. Funko Fusion PS4, PS5, Xbox, Switch up for pre-order at GameStop. $25.99. Out September 13th. Announced date trailer. Over 60 iconic characters and worlds from over 20 popular franchises, including Back to the Future, Battlestar Galactica, Chucky, Five Nights at Freddy's, Hot Fuzz, Invincible, Jaws, Jurassic World, Knight Rider, Masters of the Universe, Megan, The Mummy. Nope. Scott Pilgrim vs. The World. Shaun of the Dead, The Thing, The Umbrella Academy, and other blockbusters. They will never be Lego Dimensions. Here's the trailer that's 11 hours old. Look at the stupid T-Rex.
I have waited.
Welcome back, E.T. Dumpster File, my beloved. You're so bottomless and cute. Let's keep filling you. Come on, let's keep filling you.
With envious eyes.
Boomer. Boomer. Shit, I missed it. No, yeah, right here.
With envious eyes.
Who's doing the VA for this? Who's doing the VA for this? Blood in Fungo game.
Soon.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's the thing. It's the thing. It's the thing. It's plot relevant. They're using it as plot relevancy. Could you send the link? I want to check the dislikes. By all means. Also, for reference, that's Wilford Brimley. That's the guy who says diabetes. That's his Funko Pop from the thing. Why are they trying to make a game about ugly fucking toys so serious? Because the ugly fucking toys aren't selling as good as they were 7 years ago.
I will be ready. And in countless
Wow, I'm surprised it's only 25%.
strike. Your worlds will fall.
Hold on, that guy died and his head popped off. It is only 11 hours. See, this guy died and his head popped off. This is the Funko Pop game that they want you to play and enjoy. They want Funko Pops to pop off again. They so desperately wish for them to pop off again. Sorry, brain is tiny.
Fall. And your people will suffer.
Hold on. There's blood in the Funko Pop game at the level of like crime scene dead body? Is there gonna be LA Noire? Is that LA Noire? Also noted the Funko Pops have white eyes when they die. They have black eyes like doll's eyes when they're alive, but when they die they white out.
And then
He-Man!
all your power
Fine.
They made the flesh pile in the dog cage as a boss in this game. They made the dog flesh pile a boss. September 13th, they said. What day is that exactly? What day is that exactly? That's a Friday! That one, Nekosun. Welcome in, bud. Thank you for follow. Enjoy your stimulus hell. That's a Friday the 13th. That's a Friday the 13th. That was John Wick from Fortnite. Dog flesh pile boss sounds cool. There's enough of this game where I'm like, if Redditors buy this thing, I will lose all hope. You will lose all hope. No, it was Alan Wake from Control. Yeah, I can't wait for it to come out. Oh boy. Hey, chat, like Skull Island, should I buy this and then just have the timer up and play it just to the point of I get to refund it? Yes? Alright, we'll see. Yes. Hot Fuzz, Hot Fuzz. That's fucked up, he just died. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta prove. Could you imagine you gotta prove that you have the Funko Pops by show, like you gotta send them in. You gotta send like stomach, sore through stomach. Alright, well. That was a horrible thing. I didn't need to know that's real. Can't wait for September the 13th. I unironically can't wait. I might not get it the day of. 2 bonus Funkos, I know. I might not get it the day of, but you know, maybe. Maybe. Anywho, back to video game.
Warm laser in your hand.
Ooh, a warm
Ladies
laser.
and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I should leave a mean message in the comments of that video. You don't need to. Poor people had to, unfortunately, work on that game.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Calm down, dude who doesn't know what he's doing. Settle down, I'm not here to replace you. That's right, I'm here for your job. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job have you done?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
Sir, I didn't need to hear about your teat supplement. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Oh, hell yeah, I am
Well,
now.
hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Yeah, what exactly have you been doing this whole time?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
I forgot how absolutely moronic this guy is. I want to shoot him.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How the fuck did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Okay, so they just weren't paying attention. Fault on both sides for being moronic. Yeah, fantastic. Just tell me where I need to put my funny death beam.
Here. You want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside.
Huh?
Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
The Western control. Thank you. You stupid little shit. Hello.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Yes. More of a drifter.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
This is why we do good speech checks.
Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
Ooh. I want what you want. My only true allegiance is to myself. I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions.
Correct.
But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
So shoot Fantastic in the head is what I'm hearing. Like line up the shot. Look straight down the barrel. NCR asked me to help to increase its power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid.
Actually, this character teaches you valuable lessons in real life on how to get a job when you're not qualified for it. Yeah, just lie.
Power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Okay.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why should you tell me?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn
Kill
to pieces by
him!
the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe.
Wait,
But
this guy?
eventually,
Mr.
NCR
Fantastic?
will. Or if not
Both?
them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war.
No!
Because the possibility exists you might do anything else. You're the only choice I have. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen.
Okay, blow Fantastic's brain fantastically all over the
A
ceiling.
weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it.
You know
It's
what?
no
Yeah,
wonder the Brotherhood
all of
wouldn't
them
give it
then.
up.
Why not? Just get them all. The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes? Of course they did.
But I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another.
Kill
But
him!
something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
But can we watch the clip where Willie fucking dies watching the Gear Pop trailer? Oh god, please send it. You think the NCR knows about the weapon? No, they're fucking
By
idiots.
some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna do science outside on the lawn. But just like the last time, let's hover over here. Let's click this. Let's go over here. Let's pause this. Pause this. Oh, how old is this? 5-year-old clip. God damn it. This is right near the end.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Gears of War. Gears of War.
Yeah! I was about to say, I don't know what you have to do to get me excited about Gears anymore, but they fucking found it.
Matt genuinely just like pogging out. Paxlomax, welcome in, Rangers. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Perfect timing. We're talking about Funko Pops. Did you know, welcome in, hope you had a good stream. If you need to go relax for the love of God, please do. Hydrate, get a meal in you, and sleep. The 3 things that everybody doesn't do often. Did you know there's a did that fucking Gears Funko Pop? I don't know. I don't know. But there's a Gears of War, or not a Gears of War. There's a Funko Pop game coming out. Oh shit, there's a Funko Pop game coming out. We have to rewatch it now because new people showed up. It's called Funko Pop Fusions. There's gonna be 60 fucking characters from 20 franchises. Aren't you excited? Aren't you excited? There's a trailer. There's a trailer. We'll watch that in a second. But I'm still watching when Fully physically fucking died due to the Funko Gears reaction. One more time.
I don't know what you have to do. Yeah! I was about to say, I don't know what you have to do to get me excited about Gears anymore, but they fucking found it.
Well, welcome and thank you again for the
Yeah,
raid.
yeah. This has more personality than like the last 2 games. Please don't be this. Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's real! Gears Pop! That's fucking
game.
sick!
From the coalition, please welcome.
Well, he's trying to bat it away
Yeah.
like a cat. Like, no go, no go,
That's
and
the
Pat
best
finally
I've
broke.
seen. Fuck Jump Force. Well, I got.
Oh, now back to this is a real game coming out Friday, September the 13th.
Misshapen in the darkness.
Is that Clancy Brown?
I have watched your worlds.
Hold on, second pass. Is that Clancy? Oh, God.
Soon,
Look, the thing!
I will
Look,
be
the
ready,
thing!
and in countless forms,
The mummy!
I will strike.
More of the thing.
Your worlds will fall, and your people will suffer.
Blood.
And
Dinosaurs.
then
He-Man.
all your power will be mine.
Hold on, it's coming up. It's the fucking dog flesh pile from the thing as a boss. Just wanted to hold on that moment.
So get ready, Freddy.
Wait for it. And then he just dies. September 13th of this year. You get to watch that. You get to play that maybe. You want to spend $60 US on that video game? Like I said, if I can, I will 100%. 100%. I will do the same thing I did with Skull Island, and then I'll play it and I'll have the stopwatch up, and we'll be counting down. We'll be counting to an hour and 45. Once we hit that point, I stop it, fucking straight to the refund. Can't wait for one of these brands to react. To read. Yeah, they're just waiting for the original owner of Back to the Future to die, and then they can just reboot it, because that's the only reason why it hasn't yet. I'd rather play Sonic Jam. I mean, Sonic Jam pretty good. Alright, back to solar panel fuckery. Where do I... What do I touch? I just hate how that marketing is like it was the Marvel movie of video games. Well, they have to. If they don't put hyper emphasis on it, how do you know it's important? Yeah, yay. Yeah, get inside. You'll get a cold. You'll catch a cold. Mine. Got a leak? Fuck, the roof's got a leak. That's not great. I love when the enhanced graphics forget that. Oh. Hello. Another thing I hate to do every time, I have to kill dogs. Ugh. Ow! Little shit. The only way I'd pay for that is for a streamer. Maybe, even then, maybe. No. No, don't spend money on shit bits like that. Haha, yay? Wait, why did it say can't sleep, the clowns will eat me? Because I put in a mod that replaces the traditional sit from Vault 13 canteen into that. Because it's fun. Reset mainframe connection? Alright, now I get to level up. And jam to the banger. That's being drowned out by the rain. Hey, hey, let's go! Kick ass! All these need to be leveled up, but I need to... What would have more? Yeah. Oh, I have one skill point left? God damn it. Perk. Oh, sweet, I got a perk. Let's fighting love. Unexpected happiness. Today is the day. From time to time you may uncover vast treasures in the most unexpected places. I get boost during the night. Nerd rage. Mysterious stranger is always funny. Fortune appears to turn the world upside down. Here and now. The here and now perk immediately grants an additional experience level, complete with all the advantages that it brings. Huh. Can strengthen damage while wearing any pre-war clothing or gambler suits. Oh. Good job. I still want to just... As dumb as it sounds, I still want to just load into Swift Learner. Comprehension might not be too bad either. Streamer, showed the funny Gecko. I shot a bunch already. Maybe I get Bloody Mess just because it's funny. Poker Face is really good though because it gives me a 10 on speech. But I didn't see it, streamer. Fair? You're right? Oh, I think I get Poker Face because I want a 65 fucking yapping. I want to be a yappy. I'm gonna be a yappy. Yeah. Wait, why is my... Either way, let's get inside. Oh. I don't fuck with you, right? No? Brother, you just sleeping out in the rain? That's fucked up. Oh. Fuck. Anything. Beer would be good. Potatoes. Oh, jalapeno. Fuck yeah. Streamer, show the funny gecko. Streamer, show the funny gecko. Hey, can you tell God to shut the rain off? Shit's loud. I'm trying. Optional. The big iron on his leg. Jump. How do I get into you? Huh? Oh, goddamn Bethesda game. I hate you and your clunky ass control. Even this is Obsidian. Still using the fucking same engine. Oh, you're kidding me. You can still hear the rain. Oh my god. I think it's funnier this way. I think it's funnier this way. Oh, thank God. I mean, no, come back. Come back. senseless noise. I miss ye. Oh. That's not good. That's not good chat.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Here's just the thing that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble.
Edie, what are you doing? Sweetie, I can't help you. I'm gonna get chewed up. Oh. Right. There's probably traps everywhere.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux.
Set file protection owner, your accounts. That halt is straight main mission Opco series. Jimmy, I have all the weather IDs for the debug console if you want them. No, it's funnier this way. Taste. Bitten. Months. Oh. How lucky can I be? I haven't figured out the radio mod yet, but now that I got a bunch of stupid music, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Yay. Did you watch the new Wang video? Yes, I watched it like basically on stream. The first 2 minutes it dropped. I also retweeted it and Wang retweeted my retweet. So I feel like a king for like 20 minutes. Beautiful. I'll take that.
Why the fuck you gotta play your stupid ass games? That shouldn't have came out.
Shut up, Don Vito.
It was a video game move.
Okay, we just gotta do that again. That's fine. No big deal.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Get him, Edie. Oh, fuck! I don't know where that one was. I think that was on the table. Ow! Acting. Police.
Large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky
God, I was really hoping it was I put my ball in my ball hole again. Alright, so we did acting, we did police, that's gone. An ending didn't give us that many to make it? No. Remind. Has that played all stream? It's played a couple times. How many Legion freaks have you put 6 feet under? As many as I've seen so far. Yeah, let's get you back in working order, bud. We'll just sit here and we'll just start drinking.
Come, rope!
You know what? I've got enough super stim packs. Lunch. Ow. Main dog, welcome in. Oh! Edie's just going to fucking town out there. How many? No, I only have fucking 5 shots with that. No.
Kids, if a
I asked
stranger
because
comes
when
up
I
to you and
play, I
wants to
make sure I
fuck you
kill
in
every
the
member
ass,
of the Legions I
that's no
see.
good.
Fair. They're a bunch of dog fuckers, that's for damn sure. Hello? Ooh. I don't need that finance clipboard though. Yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that. Hmm. How much could I boost it? I have a 35 right now in lockpick, yeah. So I need to get it up by 15 points. I don't think that's actually possible. That'll give me 10. I think the most I can pump it is by 14. Shit. Ooh, okay. Is there anything else? Anything good? Yes, I'll take that. Any books? Any books? I feel like this is not the way I want to be going, but shit. Haha, yay. We'll take this, and yeah, that should be good.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store.
Hello. Hello.
I adore.
Oh, you. Alright, well, we've got the high ground, so. Aha, bitch. Oh, that's a lot of flamer fuel. He was gonna torch me. I was gonna be cooked.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Well, you know what that means, folks.
Alright, run around.
Time for some news.
God, I hate when I see a little area and I'm like, oh, I could make it. Oh, wait, no, this has no, like, actual jumping ability. Oh, this was pointless?
Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. One more
Domain expansion.
Hey, the
Immaculate
ghouls.
crack rock.
Ghouls mentioned.
in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Nomad. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
Proceeding.
You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet
Love.
some nice gals along the way.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I got precise maybe. That jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle. Holy fuck, I killed you dead.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Now we're getting to the point where streamer just tries to collect everything without really a scope of need.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Hold on, I know what I'm doing.
Continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please contact an authorized.
There you go. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. When in doubt, just drop a fucking mine. If you got your lockpick too hard lucky, the unique 357 is still in prim. No, I don't want to take the gun. Yet. I'm still having fun just whipping sticks of dynamite every once in a while. Gecko. Where's that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle? And it rolls right merrily along. The Animations channel, welcome in. Opinions on trap metal. Trap metal? I've heard a couple songs that are bangers, so like, my opinion on all music is thusly. There are 12 notes, and they all just vibrate at different frequencies. It all sucks, and it's all great at the exact same time. Hello. This mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insignificant. Okay. Guess I gotta fix everything in here.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Well, you know what that means,
You
folks?
think I could give you a little silly little tune to listen to?
The Ultralux are questioning whether it's pricey restaurants the
You can definitely dump a link in the chat whether or not something happens. We'll find out. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. I say that like I'm not gonna click it. Like I don't have an issue with clicking links here. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, pack rat mode deactivated.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out
The Strip, Fairmont, full region, Archimedes 2, full region, emergency output level. That'll blow everything up, won't it? I'm gonna give you two songs that are bad trap metal and one is a good trap metal, and you tell me which is which.
Sometimes you gotta dang a long ling.
Well, I already know it's Little Darky. First of all, I gotta put that in this one, or that's gonna fucking destroy the VOD. Let's put him there. Alright, now send the second one so I can play that layered over top of this one. Ooh! Mother of God, it's all toilet noises. Let's see how bad this one is. Alright, hold on, we'll layer it then. There, happy? Alright. Now I've saved the game, so whatever I pick, I can just revert back. If I do full region emergency output level, will that blow everything up? Goblin. Goblin, what's the funniest option? Yeah, I've already listened to Little Darky. Goblin. The Archimedes thing kind of sucks. I assumed as much. You just turn on the death laser. Like, my initial is just to be middle of the road and just make it full region. But full region emergency output level sounds like I'm gonna blow up everything. And it might cause some really funny shit to happen. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Wait, here it comes. Three big balls.
He got a big dick, I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick, so that nigga finish, and his dick big and green, it tastes just like spinach. Dude, I love when they send me off the news. I had to make him nut, his heart was blue. He didn't have a clue. He sliding it on my ass like he tweeted out gutter. Dick in a stick of butter. Saw his dick swinging up in the motherfucking hallway. He like me and my friends, cause we're all gay. We like dick, and I like his ass and his dick.
Yeah.
He gon' fuck my butt till I see it, and his dick was dropped.
Thank you, bud, for the follow. Welcome to your stimulus hell. Full region sounds like everywhere at the lowest level output. Yeah. I don't know what the last option is. Oh. Ah, the last one blows up everything and nowhere gets power, and this place basically becomes non-functioning. Yeah. Alright, after reading what everything equals out to, I've made my decision. We'll just full region it. Arm Archimedes plant defensive system.
personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
Is there anywhere I can watch this? Oh, that's neat. This robot has been fitted with various tools, specialized for industrial maintenance. However, there's nothing left in the room for it to repair. Yeah, but I don't want to go outside and get killed. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Be activated during peak sunlight hours. 9 a.m.
Warning, retargeting sequence initiated for Helios 1 reflector banks. The Archimedes laser systems will automatically initiate test fire upon completion.
Woo!
Hell fucking yeah!
Dang, that pretty. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Look at him run. He gonna die. Oof.
Archimedes 2 orbital laser bombardment will commence in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh. That shit just still works up there, eh?
Thank you for observing the silent energy
Shunned.
safety protocol. Have a nice day.
Meat. Oh, do I gotta manually like shut it down? No, it just activates it. Big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. A big iron on his head. Wait, where was I going? Oh, it's right down there. Yeah, right. Hey, can you shut up? I'm so happy this stood in one big spot like a bunch of lemmings though. It made my job so much easier. see.
After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21
Okay.
would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet.
I'm expert at climbing stairs. Watch me do it again and fall. Without even fucking realizing.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about
Oh.
to meet his death.
Something's making robot sounds, which means it needs to die.
There was 40 feet between them when they and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron.
No, I want the pre-war on me.
Big iron on his hip.
Some fool will give me real bottle caps for it.
And the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he
Why am I walking so slow?
ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Uh-oh, why am I walking so slow?
When he tried to match
Not letting me run.
the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Help!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New
I have caps locks pressed down now.
and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora.
No, I've pressed caps lock. Caps lock is currently on. Now I've turned it off. Now I've turned it on. Now I've turned it off. Not doing anything.
To have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Okay, well the game did just save. And I want to try something. What is toggle sprint set to? Shift. Get out for a second. Yay! Let me change one thing. Because I have new... Ooh, I have new mods. Means Radio Free Wasteland, is that it? No, not that. And open this. Open file. Generates a mod file from scratch. You use a specific amount of songs you want. 1 to 32,000. There's a batch files for converting your music into a format, code names. You can use this. Compatible with file game. Open the Pip-Boy and hit caps lock again. Sometimes it can get stuck. Ah, fair. Ah, Eddie, Raiders, Eddie, Raiders. Hi, welcome, hi, welcome, hi, welcome, hi, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. For the love of God, if you need to, go relax. Go get food. Go get drink. Eep if you need to eep. I'm just trying to figure out mods right now for New Vegas. I eat now? Good. Okay, you have good snooze. Enjoy Honk
Kid,
Schnoo.
if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you,
Hey,
in the
bitches
ass,
and
that's
bros and
no
non-binary hoes. Hey, konnichiwa, bud. What's up? Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary
Kid,
hoes.
if a stranger comes up to you
Yeah.
and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Okay, I think I figured this out.
him!
Okay, so I bring this down, I bring this over here. Extract to this file name.
Kid,
Sound,
if a stranger comes up to
songs.
you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good. Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Paste.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45,
Batch file.
looky boy 45, looky
Yes,
boy
sirree.
45,
Thought about
looky
killing
boy
myself.
45,
Hey, konnichiwa, bud. What's up?
looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45.
Oh, I see. So what are all these? Are these all MP3s?
Why are you fucking here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
Looky boy 45, looky boy 45, looky boy 45,
Come rope.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Alright,
Note
so
to
this is
self.
currently just like...
I don't want to
hate you.
live.
Yeah, we batching.
I hate the air that you breathe.
Yes,
I hate
sirree.
the fact that you're
Thought
even
about
living.
killing myself.
You make me sick. You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Kids, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no good.
Note to self. I don't want to live.
Huh. Where this only convert to Mong. Oh, I should say hi to everyone. Hi Eddie, hi Spitty, hi Wavy, hi Mavis. Hi. Try guy, go bed if you need to eat.
Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Uh-huh. Okay, and that's done too. Sick.
You have a medical disorder. Hey, konnichiwa, bud. What's up?
Generate your energy mod. Run it, mod, and put the number of songs you want into the original file. Oh, do I need to move these? I've done that step, I've done that step, I've done that step. Hi, NetJet, welcome in. I am changing a few mods on the back end when it comes to New Vegas, and I'm trying to see if I can get these fucking things to actually function right. Good God, I pulled too hard.
Fucking bullshit!
Number of tracks. That's the base number of tracks already in New Vegas. Whoop. But do you know about the Eddie Gordo bot that's in Tekken 8? There's an Eddie Gordo bot in Tekken 8. That sounds amazing.
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat, I'll come to your house and kill your children.
Why isn't this working?
Victor! 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 Victor!
Excellent! Did not complete. Please check. I'm checking the readme. You're not giving me clear instructions at this point. Unless I need to. Oh my god, being limited in original 20 minutes.
Hey kid, if a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck you in the ass, that's no
Yeah, I
good.
did that. Restart my PC. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Welcome in, Mug.
Come, rope.
Only presses 3. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. All you need is 3. Alright, so I've got that there, I've got it in here, and I've got it in music to convert. Converted that music to here. Then run the batch file, yada yada, yada yada. Rename the music, yada yada, did that.
Domain expansion, Immaculate Crack Rock.
Dude, what the f? Why are you f***ing here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
I did that.
You have a medical disorder.
I think this expects me to rip out the music already from the original game to do all this.
Yes.
Okay, what if I just do that then? It still doesn't. Oh, I don't care anymore. Oh, I don't care anymore. I will figure this out another day.
No!
It's the radio convert mod, and I don't know if it's because of the mod manager I'm using and how old it is, if it's just out of date in my setup. Don't worry about it.
You have a medical disorder.
No, I'm not linking you. Just don't worry about it. I'll figure it out on my own. I just won't do it in the middle of the stream. For now, I go shoot geckos. Now, let's see. Did it properly save?
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead! Shut up!
That's right, beat
Shut up!
Wait, how am I overcumbered?
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Where are my sunglasses?
Yes, sirree. Thought about killing myself.
What if I just wanted to look at the mod? Well, then go ahead. Oh god, he's gonna bitch about this. It's the extended NVR generator, version 2-4-0. Oh, I love my radiation. It makes me a growing boy. I get an extra arm out of this. How am I still heavy? Alright, well, at least I can move. Now, world map. Eddie. Hey, you beat Boop. Alright, so that just sits there then and lingers, I guess? Goblin, the video is recorded. You can just scrub back in the VOD. Oh, of course, there's not just a hole in the fence I can crawl out through. Hello?
What have you done? Get away from me.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck, man? Are you loco? You just killed my paycheck.
Watch out.
Oh. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't need that. Oh. Hello. Cool. Now I have nothing else to worry about. Ugh. So here, Goblin. Alright, they went that the way, boss. Which is all the way the fuck up there. I'm gonna remove this marker for now. And we'll try to continue off this way. Oh boy, I can't wait until I'm shot in the head. In like 17 more steps. Damn it, I was off. Oh, it's just you. There we go. That's a fuck ton of big bugs. Actually, Eddie, you can take them all out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the new
Monorail. Uh-oh.
His mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In other news, the influx of displaced residents at the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. These headlines are brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything.
Fuck, Eddie's just on fire. Wait, what's this egg do? Hi, Kralis, welcome in. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Shove! Egg to shove in your ass! No, it's not one of the vibrating ones.
Hell fucking yeah!
Kaboom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm putting good caliber bullets into your cranium. Go down. Fuck. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. That's probably gonna be my spine.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's old
Yep.
Why the fuck you gotta play these stupid ass games? Not even walking.
Okay, let's continue our walk. Ah. Now, if I'd run around this way. Ah, more Kaiser boys. Not good. Oh good, yeah, just stand there. No, 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 go back to standing there. Go on the bits.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. All the latest news coming your way right now. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Leo may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president over Dam. NCR sources say that opening the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, residents of Novak were treated
Haha, yay.
surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. Those were our top stories. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Thermic lance. Ooh. It's like 20 pounds though, but ooh. Alright, and repair this with this. Go over everything else. Now we're good. It'd be a waste if I didn't loot the bodies.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Oh, I should probably use a good weapon. Shit, I'm going to die now. Frag grenade? Yeah, frag grenade. Jet. 2 blasts of jet should do it. 25% chance, I'll take those odds. I was gonna say the AI broke, didn't it? Get him! Oh no, my wine wore off. Vilified!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. It's just about time to get you some
Cool.
news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were really
Now I want the NCR to hate me too.
difficulties with its
And then if everyone hates me, I could be the best in all of the New Vegas.
anonymous official told us a serious
Because I don't clout
mechanical
chase.
failure would have been a disaster
I'm
because
just
of
here
the
to kill
age
them
of the
all.
train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
Fuck
The
yeah.
legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be
Because
killed
nothing screams, I love these individuals like beating them to death. Oh. Fuck. Fuck.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
I think I'm gonna die right now. There it is!
Why the fuck y'all play your stupid ass games? That shouldn't have came out out. Not you know.
Yippee haha hooray! Yippee haha hooray! Regular Fallout New Vegas with Wild Wasteland activated. Yeah, basically. You know, actually, I think this is a good turning point to be like, okay, because I do need to wake up in like 6 hours. Yeah, I gotta get up in 6 hours. We will return to New Vegas later in the week. With that notion, tomorrow, most likely earlier stream than typical, kind of around the same time as when I started today anyway. But that'll be Dark Souls 2. Can't wait for another VOD of muted music. And most of it just being big iron, big iron, big iron on his hip. Alright, what's this like? I got spammed at. Ryan Gosling and Mikey Day have returned as Beavis and Butthead for the Fall Guy premiere.
Guys on the left side. Right. Ryan, right here on the left.
Oh my lord, indeed. Some things I didn't need. Some things I did not need needed to see. Also, I seen the original skit of this, and it was not that funny.
Relatable.
More like, haha, like, yeah, okay. The joke is they look like it, but they have no idea who the characters are. Alright. Anywho. Who the fuck is on this hellscape of a website? Time to raid and invade. How'd they get his head to look that big? No, that's just it. That's just his head. It's kind of rude to assume that it was anything otherwise. Valheim. Dishwasher simulator. Super Mario RPG. Democracy game, Judgment, Pikmin. You guys want to go see Pikmin? You're gonna go see Pikmin. We're gonna go rate Sunny Cat. Sunny, nice streamer. Sunny, good. Berate them. Oh, actually, don't. They have Minty with them. Minty's nice. Berate Sunny and be nice to Minty. I want to see whole streamer show whole. Imagine it's right there, framed in the middle. See chat, streamer can't show whole. No one's commissioned the art for it yet. All right. You all have a good rest of your awake conscious time. I'm gonna go boil the remainder of my sweet corn, eat corn, then go to bed for like 4 hours, and then get up and go, oh god, I wish to die. And then I get to play Dark Souls 2 and go, yippee, I wish to die! For the next 24 hours will be fun. Bet I finish classes in 2 days. Let's go! Alright, but for now, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn filthy little shits. Get a meal in you, go get some water, rest when you can, and otherwise, fuck out of my face. I don't care for you. I want you dead. This is an attack on your livelihood. I am warning you. I am threatening you with peace and love. Peace and love. Krill yourself, low tier god style. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.